dois. Dois, três.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Look, I'm not gonna front. Today I'm nervous. I'm feeling that tightening in my lungs because why? I only have one Pokemon that is good for this challenge against Josh. He has 1 trillion Pokemon. He's like Ash Ketchum. Me, like a homeless crackhead. What am I gonna do? We're gonna grind. That's what we're gonna do. So, let's do it. I'm gonna undeafen. Wait, no, he's deafened. Josh, undeafen. Now.
I'm deafened now. Hi.
What'd you think?
That was Peepo Pog. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me switch the scene now. All right.
I have not even opened the game yet.
You have not opened the game yet?
Not even opened the game. Not even.
I'm going to go into the game. Right?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to unpause.
There was a piece of hair on my mic and I almost ate it during recording.
Scrumdiddlyumptious. Let me check this audio on the... I can't actually check it. I can't monitor the audio because I have to alt-tab out of the thing, so I don't know how loud it is. Let's just turn it down just a little bit. Can I turn it down like that? I think that should be better.
We are Peepo Poggin right now.
Peepo
Poggers.
Buggers. What the hell am I doing in Granite Cave?
I trapped you there.
Alright, let me know when to start. So we're starting at 3:40.
Oh yeah, live split. Live split.
Yeah, I know it sucks, but like it's the only way of like I feel like that's the only way of keeping track of
Oh yes,
who's
absolutely.
actually in the lead.
It's only the way of keeping track. Well, I mean, I have 2 badges and you
best
don't.
way.
Am I right? Guess what? I have 2 badges and you don't. So I guess that's how it works.
And that's not how it works.
All right, timer is up and ready. Well, hold on.
3:48:47. Let me know when to click start.
3:48:47. I am at 3:05:15.
What the frick? No, I checked the end of your stream. It was 3:48:47.
Oh yeah, huh? All right, so. Oh wait, 3. I accidentally started. But don't worry, it doesn't really count. 3:48:47.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm getting a call.
He's getting a call, guys. He's getting a call, chat.
Hello. Yes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now we wait.
Now we wait.
The waiting game. You probably got a package or something. I'm gonna lock my door because I just realized it's unlocked and people might walk in while I'm streaming, and I don't like that. You know, my parents, they don't really understand the concept of knocking. Either they don't knock, or when they do knock, they just assume that just because they knock that they can come in. And like I know that sounds kind of douchey of me to say, but I just there's certain periods of time that I just prefer that no one comes in my room. And I just wish they would respect those like small amounts of time during the day, like when I'm streaming. Unless it's like really important, then of course like I let them come in. But sometimes they just come in just to check on me or something, or just to tell me to do something that I could do later. But anyways, I'm gonna lock the door. Be right back. All right, chat. I'm back from locking my door. Chat, can we talk about chairs real quick? So I have this like hand-me-down chair, right? It's not the most comfortable, but it does the job of being a chair that doesn't, you know, destroy my freaking spine. My problem with it though is that it retains like sense really well, a little too well. Because sometimes when I'm tired from doing physical exercise, like playing basketball, I will come in my room and just sit in my chair for a good amount of time. But that's not good. That's not good because freaking, you know what happens when you do physical exercise? Your ass sweats. And so my chair just gets really gross. And I know that sounds TMI and really gross, but I swear it's not my fault. Like literally, it's the chair's fault. And I don't know how to clean it. Does anyone know how to clean a chair?
I've returned.
He's returned. I totally wasn't talking about my stank ass chair.
I had to deliver some keys.
Okay.
I'm getting old.
You're getting old. You're
Jesus Christ, dude.
You're 17.
I know. Hey, I mean, you play understand. Okay, you know that the Glamburger guy from Undertale? He's like, I'm only 17, but I've already wasted my entire life.
Wait, he's 7? I didn't even remember that fact.
Okay, let me change something about my layout real quick. Because I have it in... Yeah.
I got the Discord. I got the Discord message.
All right, I'm ready. 3, 2,
wait. I gotta.
1.
Wait, I gotta do not disturb. Okay, 3,
2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 2, 1, go. Jeez, man.
All right.
Make it so complicated, bro.
So
I
we.
have no idea where the hell I'm going. Oh, hey, shit, Ninja.
My controller isn't working.
Wait, did I? Okay, I was just checking if I'm in the right scene.
All right, so Josh has a sizable lead due to my inability to use controllers.
Nice.
Up.
Bug.
Yeah.
Buggers. Oh, I found a ladder. Is this where Stubble is? Steuben?
Steubenville?
Wow, it's a Hariyama. Isn't that what usually is in this cave? Well, Makahita technically, but...
Alright, so I don't have time to learn how to do this again, so we're just gonna...
Why is my emulator doing that?
Alright, we're not gonna be using a controller anymore, boys. We're gonna be optimal and use a keyboard, I guess. How do you run?
Figure it out, idiot.
Alright, X is run.
Oh, that was easy.
Alright, we're gonna head back to Slateport. Wait, do we? Actually, I might need to heal. So that was all my encounters. Also, I need music.
Just use the game music. It's freaking
there we go.
Horns, bro. The game music. It's got them horns, bro. Okay, what the? I found. Guess what I found?
What'd you find,
I
kid?
can't catch.
What?
Guess.
What?
It's one of your favorite Pokemon.
It's the type Polytoad.
Polytoad, brother.
Found
How the freak?
Found a Polytoad. Chat. You found a Polytoad.
I'm gonna kill it.
Don't kill it, you monster.
I have to. I can't catch it.
You monster.
It just used Paris song.
No.
Frick. Does that mean if I kill it before Paris song that I won't die, right?
Sure.
Hold on, my emulator being doom. Very stupid. You can keep playing, but I'm just gonna like reset this real quick. I'm gonna save. What is up with my freaking emulator?
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close out of the game.
Oh, well, that works.
Go back
I'm
in.
just gonna
Load game. Okay, open. Blah blah blah. Da, da, da. Load. Da da da. Options.
let me mess
Joypad
around with my
configured
video
1.
settings.
All right, now it's reading it, but now it's acting super dumb.
Oh yeah, mine is acting dumb too.
Eh. Up. Oh, why?
My video is gonna look so dog water.
Is it gonna look dog water?
My game video is gonna look dog water, but hopefully it's gonna better the frame rate, which is what I really care about. Okay, it's another polytoad that I can just murk.
You gonna
Hold
murk?
on, my father is at the door. I'll be right back.
Okay, my goal is to. All right. All right. Okay. Here's the game plan. This is the game plan. I'm trying to down, left.
If you want, I can stop while you're.
No.
messing
You
with your controller.
you keep going. You keep going.
Okay. Chat. He wants us to keep going so that when we eventually win, he can be like, "Hey, but what about the times that I was messing with the
Exactly.
controller?"
Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
Hey, it's a Growlithe. That's pretty neat.
Why are you so dumb? Not
What
you.
did I ever do to
Not
you?
you. Not you. Not you. There we go.
Why
Okay.
are you so mean to me? Oh wait, I think I found Steve-O.
Oh no. Okay. This is so scuffed.
What happened?
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh?
Is anyone in this cave? What? I hate not having flash, but like I want to do this first so I can get some extra levels. I mean, I could have just stayed at the top level and just grinded there. Why am I down here?
All right, I fixed it.
People pog? Wow. Bro, what is up with the polytoad using Paris song?
All right, so here's the game plan right now.
Okay.
The game plan is heal up right now at the Pokemon Center. Then go to Slateport and grind up on the trainers. Get some new encounters.
Grind up on the trainers. They're children. You're going to jail, mister.
Today I have a stream later tonight. You know with who?
Who?
Trainwrecks TV.
Cap.
Yeah. How'd you know? No, it's
Is the joke that Trainwrecks like reports on drama?
No,
whatever?
it's I'm actually going to
I
be
don't-
streaming with this human, this person that
Okay.
builds builds keyboards.
Oh, sick. Oh, are they gonna like run you through the process? of, like,
Yes.
make a keyboard specifically for you?
Yes.
That's actually pretty neat.
No!
Oh, chat.
I put my Kingdra out first instead of the Pokemon I want to level up.
Oh. That's not a big deal. Why did I use Tackle? I'm freaking stupid.
And you have
Whoa.
Kenai. You're stupid.
What?
Not you. Don't worry about you. You're sweet. Anyway. Oh, wait, why don't I use it a second time?
I used Tackle on a rock type. Okay, it's fine. I brought out a rock type against a fire rock type. Can you guess which fire rock type I'm going against?
Does Wingull have wing attack?
At like level 13.
13? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Well, like maybe earlier, but I'm just saying I know for sure if it's at level 13, it probably has wing attack.
Watch this.
If
Watch
I remember
this.
correctly.
This is gonna be so people poggers.
People buggers. What the fuck? Why you gonna poison my super fly?
You'd be such a good YouTuber like 8 years ago.
Why? What do you mean?
Listen to yourself.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
You sound like an a YouTuber from 8 years ago.
I sound like PewDiePie. PewDiePie. I'm gonna freaking.
Hello, click like a real follower.
Yo.
Click la camera. I'm doing Peepo Pog.
Hey, Pog. Wow. People Pog. Wow.
How are you,
Okay.
Click? That's the sick name.
Click my dick. No,
No, no way. You just said that, Josh.
I'm sorry.
Yes. So how am I? Well, there would be better books on my shelf, but Quesada sold them to.
Oh, a ladder. I found a ladder.
Not sure I am comprehending.
Yo, it's a slaking? It's slaking? What are you doing in the cave, slaking?
Is it Mephisto, the guy from Marvel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Mephisto is like the demon. It's basically the Marvel universe's Satan, essentially.
Bunka W. Level 9, baby. BB, baby.
Level 9? What a fool.
What about you? Where your Pokemon at?
Banana is at level 19.
Yeah, and my Kingdra's level 20. What of it?
Banana's all I need for Brawly. Oh, we just crit. Pog you. 300 XP. Don't mind if I do. Where am I? I'm trying to find Mr. Steven Stone, but I can't see. I can't see in this cave, man.
Ow. What a child. Sorry, my dad walks in and he's like, "Why is my bedroom door closed?" And I said, "Oh, the wind closed it." And he just starts singing a song about the wind.
Nice. That's not. He's kind of like my dad, where he's like finds joy in.
He's just singing it while taking a dump.
I heard him singing a little bit. I thought that was you, like.
No, let's hear. Want to
walking
hear him?
away
Want to
from
hear
your
him?
Computer and molding. That's good content.
Good content.
I heard.
Sim! Eu aceito. Amém. Glória a Deus. Soco help.
What?
He said, "Do I want an avocado smoothie?"
Yo, I want an avocado smoothie. My mom didn't offer me any.
My
That's
dad,
fine. I'll probably make my own later on. Do we even have avocados? I don't even know, bro.
dude. Avocados
I hope
are
so.
are a family ingredient, I should say.
I only ever use avocados in smoothies, honestly. I never eat it on its own.
I remember I was in health class, freshman year, and I explained that my dad loves to make avocado smoothies. It's avocados, like the green part, milk, ice, and sugar.
Obviously.
And
What other part is there of the avocado? The skin and the freaking pit.
absolutely.
What do you mean the green part? That's the only edible part of the avocado.
And then the teacher's like, yes, okay, so here's some changes I would make. And I'm like, changes? Like, yeah, sure. I would remove the sugar, and I would add almond milk, and I'd use avocados from this place. I'm like, you just destroyed the smoothie.
milk?
almond soy milk. That's what she said.
Oh, soy boy. It's either almond milk or soy milk. Why would they mix this two together? They're already like trash on their own.
Dude, milk is only good when it comes from a cow's booba.
Udder.
I have to pay $50 to get into this museum. Can you believe that?
You're at the museum.
Oh.
Where the hell? Oh, there's Steve-O! Hey!
Who's Steve-O?
There he is, finally. Take this freaking ladder, bro. He gave me Steel Wing. Hey, I got Steven's number. Pog you. I'm gonna text him sweet nothings before bed every night.
Sweet nothings. All right, so we got this Carvana here.
Oh, yo! I just think, you know what I just encountered, bro?
What?
A freaking Rhydon, bro. Rhydon, these nuts. Ah!
Did I tell you that I asked out a girl for the first time in years yesterday?
Yo! What?
Yeah.
Who?
You don't know her? No, you don't know her.
Is it a church girl who go to church and read her Bible?
Yes, it's a church girl.
Nice. Good for you, man.
She said yes, people pog.
Yeah! Let's go! Sorry.
Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, pal.
Poggers!
It's a girl! Hã? Não, você lembra que você conheceu ele lá na graduação?
Hello!
Brasileiro. Ué, meu amigo. Amigo.
Poggers.
Na outra igreja.
Ah, my freaking mic just fell. Hold on. It like... So there's the little like thingy that I'm supposed to put on it so that it can fit the...
Dude, I took off my headphones and I come back to, yeah, there's a little thingy I put in it.
Wait, let me finish. There's the little thingy that
do you have a chastity belt, Josh?
No. The little thingy, the little screw thingy that allows me to put the shock mount for this mic onto the boom arm, right? But like it unscrews really easily, and so it just fell.
Unscrews easily? Uh-huh.
Yes. Did I stutter?
The thingy unscrews.
Okay, can we not talk about the thingy anymore? Okay.
You hearing it?
Oh my god. Nice! That is nice.
Canta pra caramba.
Yo, that's good content.
O cara fala pra... Ué, acabei de falar aqui brasileiro? É?
Yeah. I'm from Basil.
Are
Well,
you-
not really. I'm
What's
from
it?
California.
Are you single? That's what he asked.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm single.
Ele é solteiro. He said come to
Why?
our church so they can find girls.
I can find girls at my...
Hey, we got
I've already found...
Yo, I got a barbecue Friday. Want to come?
Nah, I'm good. I'm busy Friday because I'm gonna go to my brother's house. But no, I've actually found someone, but I'm just getting to know her a bit more because I don't really know her. I don't really know her that well.
Menina, papai.
He's like, wow, that was fast. He
He
really doesn't want to go to our church.
Hey, door's always open, kid.
All right, man. But yeah, I'm not in like a hurry or anything. I just, you know.
My mom's got a flight from... My mom's coming back from San Diego today.
Sick. Yo, Hunty, what?
Buggers. What a nice voice he has.
Joe?
Joe Swanson. I remember watching that episode where he gets his legs back. It was.
You bring that up a lot. Is it that good?
No, have I brought it up before?
Huh?
Have I brought it up before?
You have.
I have. That's crazy. Cause it's just so funny because he gets his legs back, and all his friends are jealous that he's like sick now, and then Peter, Cleveland Brown,
Peter, do they run him over?
No. Okay, Peter, the guy, Peter, Cleveland Brown, and Giggity guy. Quagmire.
The giggity guy.
Yeah, they get Bass and they try to beat him up. They try to make him crippled again. Yo, it's Spiker. How you doing, pal?
It's not okay, Peter.
It's not okay, Pete. How you doing, Spikers? You doing good? You doing good, pal?
So you remember Elias, right?
Yeah.
So his friend Ethan, right? That I've been chatting with him on Discord. We've like been in VC a lot, the three of us.
Yeah.
Like he would do that. He would do this like lowest impression where he just go, Peter, Peter. It's kind of like how I do the freaking Marge impression, where I just go, Homie, Homer, oh, you're drunk again, Homer. What are all these cans of beer all over the floor?
It's so bombastic.
Homie.
All right, new route. I'll go in with.
Oh, frick, he's getting encounters. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to level up the same friggin' Pokemons.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Los Pokemon.
Dude, you know what I watched yesterday?
What?
Rango.
Rango! It's such a good movie.
I watched it with my movie. I didn't realize how good it was.
I watched it like a few, like I want to say like while we were still in school. Like I want to say in like May or April.
Yeah.
But there were some parts that I missed because I got distracted on my phone. But that's okay.
It's
It's
sick
still.
movie. I like Cowboys.
It's sick.
Like okay.
Hey, Papa.
Not in a gay way,
Whoa.
but.
No one said that you meant it in a gay way. You brought it up.
I didn't
Do you
bring
have
it.
something to say? You have something to say?
Give it yourself, kid.
Give it yourself. Hey,
Peter.
hey, Peter.
Dude, yesterday we were put into groups at church, and we had to we need to make names, and we had to make names last week, but some people forgot to make names in groups because we made the groups last week. And the pastor was like, all right, the leader of your group will be this kid, and his name is Pedro or Peter in
Peter.
Portuguese. But how I joked around and they called their group Os Pedros, the Peters, and then I'm like Os Pretos, which means black.
What?
And ooh, a fan pea.
Okay.
You
This
think
might
if I
be a
use
bad
bubble
idea.
on this?
Leaving.
Ooh, wait, it's NUZLOCKE is out. All right. Wait, this is ground type. It's perfect for Watson.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away.
Duh.
Yo.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You think if I use bubble on this thing, it dies?
Nope.
I'll use a great ball, and if it,
Go for it, bro.
great ball. It's gotta be a common great ball. I mean, you can't have that bad of a catch rate. I mean, it's not.
What's it doing? What's he doing? Is he using focus punch? Oh, no bueno.
All right. Come on. Bubble.
That's not good.
No, it survived. I'm so sick.
That's pretty
My
good.
mom sent me a text. I said I'm going to the plane. This is 4:25.
August.
I'm gonna say I love you.
Oh, that's cute.
Ci amo.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Ci amo, people.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Dude, I can't. Have you ever been debated by a Moist Critical video? Like, oh, this is just probably some documentary, like a video documentary, and then I click it and I see Most Critical, and I'm like, damn, I got.
No.
Like I see
Come
a
on,
thumbnail. It's like,
banana. Banana, you can do it, banana. Sorry, go ahead.
Most Critical, he doesn't put his face in his thumbnails. It's usually just like it. It's just
But like you can see, like uploaded by Penguin Zero.
But I just don't notice it sometimes.
Let's go. Sorry.
Yeah, I caught it by the way.
Cool. We just beat Brawly. No casualties.
I'm gonna call you.
We're catching up, chat.
I'm gonna call
We're
you.
catching up.
Wait, you beat Brawly?
Beat Brawly, no casualties.
You serious?
Yep.
I'm gonna call you.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your little tight little butt. That was sus. I'm sorry.
That was no way. You just said that was sus.
that's a little bit sussy, bro.
Dude, I watched the sus mask remix a couple days ago. Not for the first time.
I suck his no. With a smile for hours at a time, stare at his nutsack while I hold back my. And when he asks me what position, I say doggy style. And when he asks me what position, I say doggy style. But the fact is, I can never get off of his fat. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, this is Route 109. Oh, this is Lakeport City. Oh, it counts. New encounter.
Okay, we're on my way. On my way. On my way.
Oh, a bite. Oh, screw you. You suck. Big wikis.
What? What? What did he say?
No shot that my counselor responds 2 days before school starts.
Pog you.
No, it's terrible. I asked him this like a bee drill.
I think this is 108. Is this 108? I think this is 108.
I just found a bee drill.
Hey, Papagua.
What moves does this thing have? Literally only ground a normal type attacks. Okay, pal.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Your mic quality makes you funnier.
It's good. It's just I get really close to it when I'm mad.
If this bee drill kills, I'm gifting 5 subs.
To me? Hey!
To myself.
You don't have affiliate.
That's
not how that works.
Hey, my viewership's going up.
Actually, that's pretty good. I'm happy for you. Hey, any of my viewers, go watch him instead.
Damn, you just said that. I would
Honestly.
never say that.
Honestly.
You're nice.
Like, it's not like they're typing in chat anyways, so.
Oh, that's mean.
That's not mean. It's
That's
the truth.
mean.
What do you mean?
Yo, chat, he just called you out.
I just got freaking debated by a Pokeball. I went to go get the item, and then 2 little kids came out from underneath umbrellas. And freaking jumped me. They're trying to steal my credit card information. And
you at the beach
they're
already?
trying to steal my credit card and the 3 numbers on the back and the expiration date so they can buy V-Bucks. They want my card so they can buy the $19 Fortnite card. Watch it. And yes, I'm giving it away.
Thank you. Nossa, olha cara.
$19 Fortnite card. What's it?
My dad just came in and gave me a smoothies, but he was shirtless.
Poggers.
He's in nothing but his underwear. TOS.
That's not TOS, is it?
No, it's not. But imagine if he wasn't. Imagine if he just went full birthday suit.
That's kind of sus, bro. Pippa Poggers.
Papai. Mais uma que era sucesso. Mais sucesso. Ué, você.
This movie
A
that good?
vitamina. Okay, alright, whatever.
Oh, this movie that
Alright, Cloud the
good?
Pedro. What do I name it?
Beater.
No. That sounds very close to beat her.
No, like Beeter.
I'm gonna name it Bcrt. BCTR.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Do I have any balls? Beater. Morty.
Morty. Listen to me, Morty.
Listen to me, Morty. We need to go back to the future. Oh, sorry, wrong movie.
Alright, so here's...
Sweet scent, my nut.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna put back Kangaskhan. I don't think Kangaskhan's that good, honestly. I think we'll stick to 3 Pokemon.
I'm gonna learn sweet scent just so I can, like, just sweet scent encounter. Yeah, you tried to rob me of my V-Bucks. Now you're calling for your mommy. No, don't give me your phone. No! She stole my phone number instead. I'm going to get texts every single day from my 5-year-old asking me to battle Pokemon.
Isn't it kind of crazy that you're like, what, 10, 12, and you're like going around the world?
Dude, I was too afraid to, like, leave the house alone until I was like 13.
Really?
Like when I was 10, I was too afraid to walk home from school by myself. And my parents were too afraid to let me do that. Even though it was like maybe less than a mile.
Really?
I think it was either about a mile or a little less. I did it one time. On one occasion, I was like in 5th grade or 4th grade. And I waited for like a solid hour or 2 for my dad or my mom to pick me up. No one came. Nobody came to pick me up. And we called my dad, he didn't answer. Called my mom, she didn't answer. So I just walked home. And I got home and I like took out the screen from the kitchen window and I climbed in. And my dad was taking a nap. And
No
I
shot.
woke him up. I woke him up and he was like, oh, I thought your mom was supposed to pick you up today. And then my mom comes home. She's like, I tell her and she's like, I thought your dad was supposed to pick you up today. So, well, if I hadn't walked home, I would have stayed at school. They did this to my brother one time where they forgot to pick up my brother, but my brother stayed at school till like 9 p.m. because I don't think they lived nearby the school.
That's crazy.
Hey, you should give me soft sand. That's actually really helpful.
I live too far from school in order to for me to do something like that. But I remember, I think I told this story on stream. I don't think, actually maybe not. When I was 5 or 6, my dad told me that he remembers the time this happened because it was the same week that Michael Jackson died.
Okay.
And
sorry.
And I was, so it's a Wednesday night service, and you know, Brazilians, we have this thing where we go to church Sunday morning, Sunday night, and Wednesday nights. And Tuesday nights. I don't go to those because it's too far. But I remember that I was about 5, 6. I think I was 5, and so we're at church, and I'm talking with my friend. He's like around the same age as me, and we're in my dad's car talking. This was after the service. I was in nothing but my car's pajamas and no shoes, just socks.
Hey, Drippy. What kind of Cars pajamas? Lightning McQueen?
Lightning McQueen.
Hog you, bro.
And so, you know, I'm talking to him, and then all of a sudden, his dad comes by. Dad looks exactly like Leonardo DiCaprio, by the way.
Yo.
And he's like, all right, he is like, all right, I have to go. And then he leaves. And suddenly I'm by myself. And my dad, he goes to this office of his friend that's right behind the church. And my mom goes to turn off the air conditioning unit at the church. Because she's also like, you know, she's there to help. And so my mom thinks that I'm leaving with my dad. And my dad thinks that I'm leaving with my mom.
Oh, no.
This is a Wednesday night at like 10:11 p.m. 10:11 p.m.
And you're how old?
I'm
5?
I'm no older than 5. And so
Dang,
my
bro.
dad leaves and my mom leaves. Because I leave the car. I leave my dad's car to try and find my parents. And they're both just like, my mom leaves and I turn around and my dad leaves. And I'm like, oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
And so I'm freaking out. I remember crying, and then looking to the sky, and the sky was pretty. The sky was pretty. And
Meter.
I remember praying to God, I'm like, God, I want to see my parents again. And
They probably got home, realized that you weren't with the other person, and then drove back.
let me finish the story because that part's interesting.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, I gained this courage, this Herculean strength inside of me, and I run to the nearest gas station. Gas station is now demolished, but I go to the gas station.
The church?
No one. Everyone left.
Everyone left?
Everyone left. It was pitch black in the church, and so I leave and I run to the nearest gas station, and I'm there looking dumb. And
Can I use your phone?
And suddenly 3 people show up to help me. A tall blonde lady, a slightly obese white lady in a floral dress. Or maybe she was pregnant, who knows. And a tall black guy.
Okay. All right.
And they're like, "Oh, are you okay? Like where are your parents?" And I'm like, "I lost my mommy and my daddy." I don't know, blah blah, whatever. And then we go inside the little like store where they sell the food, the chips and stuff. And they call
the AM PM.
And they call out 911.
911.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
They call the cops to arrest me. You know, I'm loitering.
What?
And
they're like, "Get this kid out of here! He's trying to scam us.
Yeah,
He's trying to con us into giving him some candy bars."
Yeah. And so this guy shows up. This lone police officer. No one with him. Or no. Someone was with him. I can't remember. I think it was. I can't remember. I don't remember the story really well. From that point, from the gas station. But I remember that the cop, you know, gets on one knee, and is like, "Hey kid, where are your
Will you
parents?"
marry me? No, I'm just kidding.
He asked me questions.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me take a swig.
Take a swig of that water. That water. I better.
No, the smoothie. Anyway.
Oh yeah, that's the smoothie. Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm answering his questions, and then he's like, "Do you know the directions to your house?" And I didn't live that far, and I was like, "Yeah, I do." And so I give him the directions, and I remember we get to the house, and no one's there. It is pitch black. And suddenly, the cop's like, "All right, I guess your parents are here." He knocked on the door. No one answered because no one's there. And then he's like, "All right, kid, I gotta take you down to the station." And so I'm like, "Oh no, I'm gonna get arrested, and then my parents are gonna get arrested because they're irresponsible." Josh?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
listening.
Okay. You're just listening. All right. Good story listener.
I didn't want to interrupt like I have been for the past couple
No,
minutes.
no, that's fine. That's fine. Good comic relief. Anyway, what I'm getting into the car to go to the to go to the PD, and all of a sudden my dad pulls up to the driveway, and he sees me with a cop, and he's like, "I am so screwed."
He's like, oh no, my son freaking
my son.
is such a delinquent. He's
And
gonna
then,
get us arrested.
and then I'm like, "Daddy!" And I was like, "Yeah." And then,
Uh-oh.
and then I run to my dad, and the cop is having none of it, I think. Or maybe he does. Because, like, I'm light-skinned. My dad is very much not.
Oh,
He is an
yeah.
Afro-Brazilian.
Yeah.
And so, the cop shows up. The things happen. He asks questions. Confirms my dad's identity. And then he leaves. Then we go inside. Then my mom shows up a bit after. And then I remember a hefty argument.
Oh no. Ooh.
And that's it. That's the story of how I got lost.
Dang, bro. That reminds me a little bit of the story when I was like, I don't remember this, but my mom tells it often. So apparently I was like, I want to say 2 years old, I think.
Uh-huh.
Oh
no.
And
All right, continue.
What?
Continue. Continue.
did you just say I don't know?
No. I said, oh no.
Oh yeah, I was 2 years old. I think we were at some party. My mom was helping out with the party and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I was like playing around. I don't know if there were other kids there that I was playing with or what, but apparently my mom goes to look for me.
Uh-huh.
I'm nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be found. She goes out running in the streets, calling out my name, looking for me. She and a bunch of people, like super concerned about where I am, because I just disappeared. I didn't say anything to anyone. I just disappeared. They like searched the entire street, I want to say. Eventually, they find me at one of the neighbors, like just in the back. I don't remember if I was in the backyard or if like the neighbor realized I was on their property and like was watching me until my parents showed up. But basically what had happened was like a cat, I don't know if it was a stray cat, if it was the neighbor's cat. There was just a cat that showed up.
Uh-huh.
And I was just intrigued by this cat, and I wanted to go up to it and pet it or like play with it.
Yeah.
So I just started following this cat. I followed the cat outside of like where we were at, all the way to that neighbor's house. And that's where my parents found me. It's all that. Because I wanted to play with a little kitty.
Dude, I saw a cat today. It was so cute.
Yeah?
Cats are cute. I can't blame little Josh.
Yeah.
Can't blame you.
I've been watching my neighbor's cat since Friday.
Uh-huh.
So last night I went over there, and I didn't like the cat just needs attention pretty much, because it gets fed automatically and gets water automatically.
Uh-huh.
So I just go over there to watch it, right?
Yeah.
And yesterday I go over there.
It was dead.
And yeah, it died. Rest in peace, Winston. Nah, but I went over there, played with it a little bit.
For a second.
What?
I thought you were serious for a second.
No, I'm not that bad at my job.
Yeah. Okay, continue.
The funny thing is, he always like meows at me and takes me to his food, and I can't give him anything because he gets food automatically. I'm not supposed to give him anything.
Uh-huh.
But like, I was trying to like play with him with this little mouse thingy that my neighbor like showed me. So my neighbors are really high tech people. They order a lot of stuff from Amazon, a lot of technology in their house. And so recently, one of their most recent purchases was this little mouse thing. It's called the Mouser, like Mousr. Mouser. It's this little robot thingy. It has 2 wheels. It has a little head with like a sensor in front of it and a button on the bottom. And it has a tail that you can change the tails. Like there's different kinds of tails. And Winston's favorite is like this. It's like a tail with like a little spring coil at the end.
Yeah.
So basically, this little mouse. I think usually you control it with your phone on an app, but there's also auto mode. So I turned on auto mode. I put it on the ground, and it just like starts running around, like a mouse, and like waving its tail around, trying to like bait the cat. And but like while I was there, the cat just didn't care about it because it was just too busy trying to get me to give it food. Which sucks. It's
That's
like,
crazy.
What a waste of freaking money if it's not even going to play with it. But maybe it's just the circumstance. Maybe it's just because I was still there and it was too preoccupied in trying to, you know, it's too preoccupied trying to get me to feed him. So I don't know, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go check on him later today. But yeah.
So what are you doing right now?
What am I doing right now?
Yeah, like in your game.
I'm shopping. Does that answer your question?
Oh, you're shopping.
I'm shopping.
Oh, they put some.
You good, bro?
Yeah, just listen to this banger of a song. So, what a dog moveset that these Pokemon know. Luckily, I have TMs.
That was gross. It was vile. Okay, so we have a few encounters here that we can get. So we're in Slateport right now. Can I fish off of a dock here? No. I'm too far away from the water. Is there anywhere here I can fish or just on the beach? Okay. So we're still in Slateport right now, technically. Let's see what we can get. Okay, Slateport City. Our encounter is. Ooh, that's pretty good.
What is it?
It's a Sharpedo.
Oh! That's crazy.
Here's the thing, it's level 8.
That's funny.
Oh!
Oh!
Ah! Alright.
Dude, you know this game would have been beaten by now?
Really?
This game would have been beaten like twice by now.
Which game?
This game right now.
If we had speed up?
No, like the world record, I think.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like
does not use a lot of glitches though. I don't think
No,
there's a glitchless Pokemon speedrun.
of course there is. Glitchless Pokemon Emerald.
Let's go! Sharpedo.
Yeah, the world record for Pokemon for Emerald any percent glitchless is 2 hours and 30 minutes.
No shot. Bro, how?
Do you
Maybe
thi-
they have to pick very specific Pokemon, very specific move sets, have very good RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sharpedo. What do I name Sharpedo? It's a female. We're gonna name her Sharpay.
Sharpay.
Yeah, why not?
That's. I need to watch High School Musical. Dude, you want to watch a movie on stream?
We could. I don't know if it's DMCA though. If we like show it though, so it would be
Oh,
like
watch along.
kinda-
Sure, why not? We can do a watch along.
yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So here's the thing, right? A streamer that I watched is like, you know Jericho, right? Yeah, you know Jericho.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
He did a watch party of Kimi no Na wa, which was your name, right?
Yes.
He did a watch party on stream, but like, if you wanted to participate in the watch party and actually watch the movie, you had to be in Discord. And basically on stream, I don't think he was even doing any commentary or anything. I can't remember if he was doing any commentary, but no, he was doing commentary, but it was like, I probably couldn't do that without, you know, showing people part of the movie, or at least having audio on.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do that.
Oh, well, a leaf stone. Yeah, go on.
But he kind of made it work because, you know, he has more viewers and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I could do that. I might just do it in the Discord, but I don't think as a stream it would work out for my audience. So Route 109 now. New encounter.
Oh, this is.
Give me a fire type.
Oh, this is.
Give me a fire type, please.
Oh, I have to take a poop.
You have to take a poop. Should I stop?
No, you continue.
Okay. It's over.
A Pokemon died?
Oh!
Who died?
No,
What happened?
nobody
You
died.
what's your encounter? What's your encounter?
It's the chosen one. It's Anakin. Who could I switch into?
What is it?
It's the chosen one.
What is it?
It's the chosen one. I think we can hit it one more time. Oh, it's
Oh,
lowering my attack. Of course we can do.
Swampert. Oh, get it. I'm going to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom. Get some peace of mind. I don't think we will be able to catch it though. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh. That's bad. Oh. All right, chat. Gamer focus. Gamer focus time. Do you think a sweet scent will do anything to the catch rate? I don't know, me. Can we get this? Nope. Can we get it second try? It's at prime percent. 1, 2. No. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Woo! This run is over. This party's over. Oh, yeah. We've simply won. And then we have one more, right? 108. Is there a way to fish 108 right here? No, that was just 109. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of doing 108. 109, Swampert, Anakin. Sick. Okay, we're gonna speed run now. We're going to get through this quickly. I need to go heal and deposit some Pokemon. So we have a lot of water types. We don't have to worry about water types anymore. We have a lot of solid water types that we can use. Right now on my team, I'm only keeping Anakin for water type. I guess I can keep I could keep I guess I could keep Cloyster for now. This poop is crazy. I find that so funny. Super Nerd is just in my chat right now on his on what I can only assume is his mom's account. It's his alt account that's named after his mom, I assume. And he says this poop is crazy. Oh, nice. You can deposit that. I will keep Cloyster for now. You use it for tests. Ooh, okay. Fair. All right. So we got to level up Gillette and Anakin. We're going to switch train them for now. Stop posting links. Wow. That is funny. Yeah, no, that's not my fault. I don't have any I don't have any active mods, so I kind of have to use Nightbot. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you're subscribed, then you're exempt from that. Name Raider's house. Okay. What's this? Pokemon fan club. What's inside? I'm the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. Being the chairman, I'm naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one. Bro, I got a freaking Swampert, bro. Like just outside your house. Easy clip. I don't care about the damn contest. Give me free stuff. Don't you give me like a bike voucher or something? Or is that not this game? If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they will treat you back. Okay. Is this a reporter? Can I ask a favor? I'm not going to answer questions. Reporters are stupid. No, I'm just kidding. Teach Swagger to Pokemon? Who can learn Swagger? Who should I teach Swagger to? Swagger confuses and raises attack.
Ooh.
Does Anakin have 4 moves already?
That was a crazy poop, dude.
That was a quick poop. What?
That was a crazy.
Damn, bro. That was fast.
What do you mean fast?
That was like what? Like 3 minutes?
What, you poop longer?
Like I sit down and it takes me maybe like at least 5 minutes if I'm going fast.
No way. You're like my dad then.
Yeah, because like it's kind of hard to rush bodily functions.
My dad takes a decade to poop.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this Team Aqua member is giving me free stuff. Yeah, I had to pay $50 to get in this museum. That kind of sucks. Oh, here comes Team Aqua. Who are you people? You people? What do you mean, you people? Damn, Captain Stern is freaking racist, bro. Just because they're wearing blue? That's racist, bro. Carvana?
Oh no, oh no, no!
Looks like someone's having a bad time.
My Nuzleaf just died.
Yes.
I'm so sad.
I'm sorry, bro. It happens. Not to me, though. Let's go! Sorry.
I can't believe this, dude.
I'm just gonna not say
I
anything.
don't even want to continue with the game now. At this point, I trained it.
You
for
can do
so
it.
long.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't even want to, dude.
Do it. You can do it, okay?
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to deal with that later on.
I'm just so distraught.
Can we get an F in chat for Super Nerds Nuzleaf?
Yeah, give an F in the chat for my totally dead Nuzleaf.
Oh, you're yo, you pulling my leg, huh?
I try to get you to. They try to get you in a different mindset, because this game is about mindset.
It is about mindset. What am I doing?
And my timer's paused. What time?
Whoa!
What time are you at?
I'm gonna give me a sec. I'm gonna pause it after this battle and then tell you.
Okay, smiley face.
Is your timer even actually paused?
It's paused.
Okay.
It's paused at the time that we started at.
Oh, you accidentally reset it?
Yeah. I don't know how it happens. No, I really don't want to take the battle test challenge. All right, thank you.
Hey, it's Archie.
Three steps and 2 steps with the wonders chicken.
I think my pause button is 5. Oh, he just healed my Pokemon. Okay, so we are at 450.02. Or actually 450.03, because it's 0.9 seconds, so. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, cool. All right, so now that those aqua grunts are dealt with, what's up, Scott?
All right, so I have a trick up my sleeve that Josh does not know about.
He's got an ace in the hole. Scott just gave me his number. This Scott person. What the hell? I just heard a door slam really loudly. I don't know if that was the wind or if someone is angry.
All right. So we're gonna rock tomb, and we're going to.
I think we can afford some more balls, just for good measure.
Older sleuth this.
Okay, moving on. I think
bulk up. I think. No one knows bulk. No one can learn bulk up.
Oh look. Um. Okay, so that's the dock. Where is? Did I already give the guy his goods?
We're gonna remove growth from you because you're not going to be a special attacker.
Did I give him his goods? Where is he? Is he downstairs? They all look the same.
So I'm about to get such a huge advantage.
How so?
You'll see soon.
All right. Cause I'm just about leaving Slateport.
Oh, these Pokemon are so high leveled. I love it.
Route 110. New encounter. Fire type, please. Oh, it's a Tentacruel. Okay, this is actually not very good. I guess I'll catch it. We're gonna have to switch into Banana.
Wait, you can. Oh, I hate that you can use those moves.
What moves?
You just used Stun Spore on me, and I'm a grass type.
Ooh. So Route 110. We can catch this Tentacruel. We're gonna have so many friggin' water types, bro, by the end of this. I mean, you know what they say about Hoenn, 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Thanks, IGN.
Beat it.
Okay, this is actually... This Tentacruel is starting to look very unfavorable.
Good. We like it when you are not doing well in this.
Oh, I never said I wasn't doing very well. I'm just saying this Tentacruel is being difficult, basically.
That's not doing well.
First try. Tentacruel.
Tentacruel is a good Pokemon.
I'm gonna name it Squilliam.
Squilliam?
Yep.
But what happened? You know William Lipton?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to him? Is he dead?
No.
No.
He's thriving, I guess. On was it General Hospital? I don't even know.
Yeah, General Hospital. That's a weird name. Can I say?
No.
I think it's weird because the word general. I don't get it. Why is it called General Hospital?
Like a General Hospital is like a city's like just hospital that isn't tied to any like specific
Company.
Like for example Kaiser Permanente, like that's a hospital, like its own hospital. I want to say Red Cross is probably its own hospital. A General Hospital isn't like anything specific. Like it can basically treat anyone regardless of their that, as far as I know, regardless of their like health plans and whatnot.
Oh, the BB's sick.
And so I guess the reason the show is named that is because it takes place in a general hospital. I really don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry, Mr. Lipton. I'm not a fan of your work.
Oh, dang, dude.
Not like I don't watch. Wait, no. Let me rephrase. I don't watch the show that he happens to be in. I don't watch shows in general.
So.
And when I do, it's not like soaps. Have you
seen What If?
Yes.
Steve Rogers has himself a mommy British GF.
Yeah, that's what I said.
British mommy GF.
British mommy buff girl GF, bro. Bro, did you see the freaking Hassan clip where freaking apparently there's like a cafe in Japan where the waitresses are all yoked, bro.
Yoked?
They're yoked, bro.
Dude, yeah, we have one here in the States. It's called Hooters.
No, but they're like buff, bro.
Oh,
It's
they're
so
buff?
Cool.
They're buff?
They're buff.
Where is this?
Japan. I don't know.
Tokyo?
I don't know. Look
Dad!
it up. I just remember seeing a Hazan clip.
We gotta go to Japan.
Yes.
Why, son? No reason in particular, just feeling.
Oh, baby.
And we get there, Dad, I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Let's go get some freaking wings or something.
At the Big Boob Cafe.
Oh, no. It's the Big Buff Cafe, not the Big Boob Cafe. I mean, I guess they
don't have big boobs?
Well,
There's
like,
no boobs?
they happen to, but that's not like the premise, you know? It's not like Hooters.
But the boobs.
No, but the whole premise is that they're buff. Like, that's the, like, cafe's thing.
But the milkers.
Bro, he needs some freaking water.
Booba. Did I tell you about whenever I watch a movie with my mom and there's a hot lady, I always just say booba out
Do you
loud.
go freaking awooga?
I do. Awooga! Ow, ow!
Awooga.
Awooga! Dude, remember Scoob? And then there's that officer.
The officer?
He's the officer from Scoob. Ain't got no business being that hot.
It's a man.
What? No, it's not.
It's dastardly. In disguised.
Dick Dastardly? No shot.
Yeah.
No shot. What?
You can call me Dick. Bomb. That means penis. Bomb. Bottom text. Bomb.
You know that? Have you seen that clip?
Which one?
Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen because it's so good. You have to watch it.
All right, chat. Let's check this out.
Alright, actually, yeah, I'm gonna share my screen.
Who just messaged me on Discord? Discord bot messaged me on Discord. What are they saying? Free Discord Nitro for 3 months from Steam. Wait, what? Is this real? Oh, no.
Hold on, I gotta find
This is a scam. This is a scam. This can't be real.
Hold on, ready?
Share your screen, bro. I'm waiting.
Alright.
Chat's waiting.
Shared it.
Okay. Azar.
So here we are. I'm living up to what I said about conservatives and progressives. We're having a conversation. So you said America deserved 9/11. Did you mean that?
Yeah. What is that? The base. That is. We're getting canceled for having Azar on our stream.
It's so good, dude.
That's obviously taken out of context and also fabricated.
Such a good clip,
bro.
Oh,
Freaking. Okay. Oh, what? Wrong scene. Oh, here we go.
That's funny.
Yeah.
The song makes it. You know what it's from?
It's Daft Punk.
Yeah, Robot Rock. Robot Rock.
Rest in peace, Daft Punk.
They're dead?
No. Well, the
band's
project is
dead.
dead.
The band's dead.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I listened to lots of Daft Punk in like 2013, 2014, and I enjoyed their music from time to time after that. But when they announced that they were breaking up, I hadn't really been super interested in Daft Punk in a while. But like, even still, I just all of a sudden was like, wow, that's sad. They've been around for so long. When did they start that project? Like late 80s, early 90s?
I got a rare candy.
Yo. This fight is taking way too long. They keep using a helping hand, and I keep missing my attacks.
I'm gonna straight up use it because I'm not gonna waste time. Use it on Ray.
Oh, they have more Pokemon? What the freak, man? Why?
Oh, I'm leveling up so quick. Actually, it's actually kind of insane.
Oh my god.
I'm to a point where I can battle Watson with one Pokemon. I just need one more and I'm done.
Soon we'll level up Anakin, the chosen one, and he will one-shot all of Watson's Pokemon. He will rise up.
Yeah, but he's level 8 and it's a fully evolved Pokemon.
Level 9, about to be level 10 actually.
Okay, pal.
We're getting some free XP from some plusles and minins on this route, Route 110. Stop using helping hand, okay? Do it yourself. Is ground physical?
Yeah, pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, it sucks. They keep lowering my attack.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Super Nerd seems to be in some sort of distress.
It knows Sonic Boom, dude.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yade, yade, does it.
It's a trainer, but okay, it's dead. Never mind. Woo, that was close.
Sonic Boom.
That was scary.
Flash kick. Somersault. Or whatever. But this fool had a berry. Why the hell this fool got a berry? Why are you prolonging the inevitable by eating your berry? Just perish. I want to see you dead.
What are you doing?
I've been in this battle for 10 minutes. They
kidding?
keep using helping hand and they have orange berries, and they keep using growl and they have an orange berry, and they're just prolonging the inevitable orange berry.
We have orange berry.
Level 10, Puggy.
So Josh is talking to girls.
A girl.
Josh
Who is my friend.
talking to the girls. You tell you that you like her?
A little bit.
Oh, he's got balls. A steal?
I like. It's funny because I like flirt with her all the time, like as a joke, and we're obviously like joking with each other. But like at some point, it's just it stopped feeling like a joke.
At some point, it stopped being joke. At some point, it stops being ironic, and you know what? That's when it gets good.
You know what's funny is before that, I liked her best friend because we were friends for a while. But then I got introduced to her, and her best friend also started acting really sus and kind of, you know,
Sussy wussy.
Yeah. Oh, level 11, Pog. She kind of started acting a little bit like jealous and a little bit distant from us. So she started being a lot less desirable.
Ooh.
And then her friend, who had a lot more in
common with you,
in common with me. So we're kind of vibing. What's up, Elias? Elias knows who I'm talking about, and he's saying Josh, no. Yeah, sorry, Elias. Sorry, Elias, but it's true. Don't. Josh, yes. Okay.
Sup, Big D?
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I trust you, Elias. What's up, bro? How was school, man? How was school?
Oh yeah, y'all go to school still. He's all probably still went to bed.
Dude, he's a sophomore, bro.
In college?
No, high school.
Oh, yeah. What I said.
What? Okay.
What's up, Elias? Yo,
School is lame.
does he go to what we went to?
No. He's like a long time friend.
A long time, one of those ride or dies, road dogs. Arr, arr.
Okay. What the hell did I just do? I sounded like a dying pit bull. like an autist pit bull.
Also, you can get banned for saying that.
Talks to bio teacher about masks. What was your argument, that they're useless? What?
Did you say
What? Are you an anti-masker?
Are you an anti-masker? Base.
No. Oh, this is Route 103. I can't catch Pokemon here because I already caught. I failed the encounter to the other side. Oh, that was his argument. Yeah. So masks. Okay. So here's the thing. Masks technically.
Oh,
they don't
Josh.
prevent you. They don't prevent you from getting sick. They prevent you from spreading your sickness. That's the point of the mask. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. But yeah, so basically they don't really I think they don't really prevent you from getting sick. They just prevent you from spreading sickness. And so that maybe was I can kind of guess that was what his argument was.
Oh, it's not a line. Let's go.
They don't prevent you from spreading, they prevent you from dispersing water droplets. Yeah. That can spread your disease more easily.
Wait. I'm confused.
Hi, confused. I'm Josh.
He's arguing with his biology teacher?
No, he was having a conversation with his biology teacher about masks.
And the biology teacher, who's a science teacher, is arguing that masks are not useful.
No, he's arguing that they don't do what people think they do.
Oh.
Like, they're not supposed to prevent you from getting sick. They're supposed to prevent you from spreading, you know, stuff.
Do you think that the pandemic would have changed if we did things differently?
Definitely.
I don't think
this pandemic would have been over by now if stupid kids would have taken it more seriously instead of continuing to go out. There was like
yeah, sure,
there was
like obviously cases would be down, but I don't think the pandemic as we know it would have changed all that much.
How so? I don't know what you're trying to say.
Things were canceled. I don't think less things would be canceled if people did things differently.
No, definitely. That's not. I hope not. I wish they would have done the same thing. But if people had just listened, this would have been over by now. You know?
I didn't even notice. Yeah.
Like it's very important that they did what they did and closed stuff.
Oh yeah, not a new encounter. Okay, you're dead. Dude, I remember someone was like, I remember I read an article that was like, use your mask at home. I'm like, people, no.
People know. My mom has a business, but at the same time, I like rarely leave the house, and I'm vaccinated, so I really don't see what the point of wearing my mask.
Wearing a mask, plus I'm vaccinated, plus you're white, plus you're straight, plus ratio.
What? Wow. What?
You ever see that on Twitter?
No.
It's like
I deleted Twitter a while ago. Twitter is for crazies. I'm sorry, but I feel like content creators need to make an effort to like leave the cancer that is Twitter and use a different platform.
What platform?
I don't know. I'm using Instagram. It's not working that well for me, but that's primarily because I don't have a large audience. I feel like if more larger content creators use Instagram more often and made it more mainstream for stuff like that. But then at the same time, you could argue that if they did that, then the problem would just move over to Instagram. And I don't know, man. I feel like everywhere there's some sort of toxicity. It's just Twitter is the worst.
When do you learn a grass type move?
I've been knowing a grass type move.
Yeah, because I was.
I don't post to Insta.
Or...
That's another reason why I don't have many followers. I'm starting to post more often now, especially like whenever I have my stream schedules, and I also announce whenever I'm gonna go live. And then also now that I have the YouTube thing that I'm starting to try to do, which by the way I should probably start editing a new video. I post stuff like that, and then that helps a bit.
Are you kidding me? Doesn't it learn any grass type moves?
What?
My Nuzleaf. Where does it? Okay. Route.
I think it learns by
TM. Wait, I've been to Route 104. Route 104 is there. Oh, okay. It looks like I'm going back to Route 104 to learn a grass type move.
Route 104?
Yeah.
What's so special about Route 104?
Bullet Seed.
What?
TM09 Bullet Seed.
Oh yeah. I got that a long time ago.
Where was it? I didn't even see it.
You know the top where you have to use cut to get up there, like
Oh,
on the
cut.
way to
Yeah,
Pico?
I probably did not even use it.
Either you got it or you just ignored it.
No, I don't have Bullet Seed. Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through some battles and also some backtracking. So good luck with that.
Okay, so that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's
8,
counting, chat. It's ominous.
9.
I don't know what he's counting to.
10.
Why is he counting? Chat, help.
11.
I'm scared.
12.
He's counting.
13. 14. 15. 16.
What's he counting, chat?
17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23.
At least he isn't counting
24.
down. That's true.
25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39.
I'm so lost.
40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. All right, I made it to Petalburg.
Oh, were you counting the seconds that it took you to get to Petalburg?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to distract you for as much as I can.
It wasn't doing much. I was still doing the same exact thing.
So it worked. You did it slower.
Okay.
Because you read chat?
I like glanced over a chat. I didn't read it in detail. There's not a lot of things to read.
Not on my nose. Oh, that's disgusting.
Can I get a lick? Bro, we gotta get a Josh sus
We need
moments.
girlfriends. That's what we need.
That is, yeah. Can I get a whiff of that? Like friggin'.
Can I get a whiff? Any whiffers?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Route 104. It's not in
I
Petalburg.
want you to fart in your hand and eat it like a sandwich.
All right,
Have you seen that?
Now that's sus.
Have you
That's
seen that
Baka.
video?
Dude, have you seen Slimesicle's video?
Which one?
The new one, the newest one.
No.
He goes.
I haven't seen a
haunted...
Slimesicle video in a little while.
I haven't either, but until today when I watched it, and it was pretty good.
Sick.
They go into a haunted hospital, a haunted asylum.
Have I seen Tutul? You showed me Tutul yesterday. Have you seen Tutul?
What's Tuttle?
Just look it up. Tuttle.
I don't know how to spell it.
Tutel.
It's sexual?
No. I mean, that's subjective. It's not inherently sexual, no, but it definitely turns me on.
Okay.
You know what? I probably shouldn't say that. It's kind of wholesome. That's kind of weird if I say that. Tuttle's sexually attractive. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not finding this bullet seed. I don't know what you're on about, bud.
Well, you're just dumb. You're just a sussy balls.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're gonna hurt me? Well, I can hurt you in a lot of ways. Actually, I can't. I don't remember which one of your Pokemon died. I was gonna say, hey, remember, insert Pokemon here. But I don't even remember which ones died. Ha, take that, L nerd. We got a Skitty, huh? Well, I have the chosen one. The thing that sucks, though, is that it's gonna take me forever to learn a new move.
Yes, everything's going according to plan.
Ah, come on, not the attract. Come on, dude. That's kind of sussy.
Where's Trainer Hill?
I don't know, man.
Oh, just north of Mauville. Ooh, Giga Drain in my possession soon.
You good, bro?
Yes. The Sith.
Good. Search your feelings, young Skywalker. You know it to be true.
It's got. Skip up.
Did you see Tuttle yet?
No.
Look it up.
I'm not gonna. I'm playing a game.
Okay.
What was that?
B-Rage. I need water.
Damn, I'm sexy.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, how's your day?
Good.
I want you to guess. I'll gift a sub if you can guess in 3 tries what's behind me right now on my TV. Without looking at my screen.
Fireplace.
No.
Tuttle.
No.
Can I get a hint for the last one?
Blue.
Blue? Is that the only hint you're giving me?
Yes.
How many subs did you offer?
1.
No, how many did you offer? You think it was
sub.
5, right? Was it 5?
No, 1
Am I
sub.
tripping?
Yeah, it's 1 sub.
No. How about it was 5, but then now that I'm asking for a hint, another hint,
Sure, it can be like
then
that.
it's 1.
Or yeah, sure, it can be like that.
So, give me another hint.
No, that means no subs.
No, that's what I. Brr.
No, I gave you a hint. Blue.
Blue? Oh no. Why do I feel the urge to guess that it's Joshua?
Is that your guess?
Yeah.
What is Joshua?
Do you not know what Joshua is?
No. That was a terrible
That's my old
guess.
YouTube channel from when I was like 11.
Dude, the
Opening
beach.
Pokemon cards.
That's what my thing is.
I was gonna
Like
guess
the
that, but
ocean.
I felt like that would be too easy. That's why I was like, oh, he's probably got some memes on there.
No. Joshua? That was a terrible
Don't look that up. Don't look that up. I feel like now he's gonna actually put that on his TV.
No, I'm not. I don't even know what that is. You told me not to look it up, so I'm not gonna look it up.
Alright, good. I told you what it was, but glad you weren't paying attention.
Is it a video of you? Is it Oshawott?
Yeah.
How would I know
No.
about that?
I've talked about it before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Alright, I finally learned a grass type move. Oh, it's May. No one
Oh,
likes-
he's around the same spot, except I'm taking a detour so I can level up my Pokemon a little more.
Alright, so now you know Wing Attack, but I don't think it'll kill me, so I'm just gonna use Bullet Seed. Oh, and you use Supersonic, and you missed.
This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going for it. Yep, that's kind of sussy.
That's crit range, baby. We're not gonna go anywhere near there.
Please don't crit.
That's so sussy. That's so crinky cronge, miss.
Crongery, bro.
That's Krongonian. That's a level of cronge that's
Cringeosaurus, bro.
that only the cringe can really obtain.
I have PP up.
PP. PP?
PP up.
I got a PP up too. Well, you're there? Damn. I'm
No,
battling
no, no.
May.
I'm not there. I just opened my bag and I saw that I had it. Nah.
I got 2 new followers in this stream. That's people Pog and 2 average viewers. Hey,
Yo,
we stand.
Pog you.
We stand.
What's up, viewers?
Yo, Elias, invite me to your next watch party.
Watch party?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Of what?
Do they have a watch party?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wasn't he your friend who watched? Oh no, that's Jericho who watched the movie.
Yeah. I mean, Elias and I might watch like Pirates of the Caribbean soon or something. If you want to
Is this where I
join.
lose the run?
Oh. See, I'm tempted to change the rules so that if you black out, it's not the end of
No!
the run.
I used the
Only if
wrong
you
move.
like loot. What? Wait, what? What happened?
Hold on. Don't say anything. Don't say anything yet.
Okay.
Don't
I
say
will not
any
distract you.
words. Don't say any. Please use Astonish. I'll use Swift. Astonish. I'll do anything. Thank God. All right. Let me cut. Just for a second. Let me cut. No. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Continue. What's your train of thought?
So, I'm debating whether or not to change the blackout rule. Like, if you black out, you have to start over. I'm debating whether or not to change it to if you lose your Pokemon, all of the ones that are in your box, that's when you lose. I'm debating.
Oh.
Because it might be easier since for the sake of the race, you know? You don't have to start all the way over if you black out.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'll leave it up to you.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
All right. We'll think about it for now.
We'll just keep it on the back burner.
We'll sit on it. We'll sit on it.
Oh, that was so close, dude.
If one of us blacks out, we'll bring it up again. What does chat think?
What if you have the rule where you can black out and you have to restart, but you get to speed up? Until the point where you died, and then you have to play normally.
Maybe. I'd consider that.
Just as a precaution. Oh, Jesus, that was so scary.
What does chat think? Chat decides.
Chat, decide for us. Can we appreciate that there are 3 people watching us right now?
I appreciate all of you guys for watching twitch.tv/supernerdy
and twitch.tv/ohmyjoshlive
and helping him get towards affiliate.
No, not like 3 like me. I'm talking about like between us. There's like 4 people watching us.
Cool.
Yeah. We're famous.
We have so much clout right now.
Yo, buy
Can't
my
even
merch.
comprehend.
Buy my merch.
Buy my freaking hats. My women want me, fish fear me hats.
Women want me, fish fear me.
I feel like I should make my own version of that hat, like as merch, like with an emote on it. Elias says sure. I don't know what. I didn't pay attention to when he said that, so I don't know what he's saying sure to.
Elias probably thinks I'm weird.
Bro, Elias hangs out with me almost every day, and he thinks you're weird? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, almost to Mauville.
Did you go to the trick house?
I did. I finished it already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought I was doing something.
No. That was my trick on my sleeve.
Ah. That was my trick up my sleeve. Where I was gonna go through the trick house, get some extra levels, and also get the TM at the end.
Is it TM at the end?
There should be a TM at the end.
No, he just gives you a rare candy at the end.
Oh. I think at some point he gives you a TM. Maybe not the first time.
Was there multiple times?
No.
Alright.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hey Google. I hate what I can't kill a Pokemon immediately. Cut and miss? What? So cranky crunch. That crit in the May battle really saved us. Alright, cut. Oh, I could use fake out. I'm so weird. Why did I do that? Oh. I'll battle the Nuzleafs, but I'm gonna win because I'm sick. You know, college starts for me soon. And in about 1 hour and a half, I'll be talking to a person who will be building a keyboard for me. And I'm just thinking, like, man, I'm growing up. That's kind of weird to think about. Because for so long, you're not grown up. And then all of a sudden you are. From 1 year to the next. And now it's like, phew.
I hope you enjoyed that little boost, little time, extra time.
Man, I just did one battle.
I'm back.
On the bright side, I have a level 20 Nuzleaf, and when I started, it was level 2.
My Swampert is almost at level 15.
Why did I not use Fake Out? It's literally just, I'm just gonna put it as my... I am very scared for Watson.
Yeah.
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 Because I don't have any ground type moves. I have a ground type Pokemon, but no ground type moves.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Is this still Route 110? Right here?
That long bridge, that's still Route 110.
Yeah. There's a Plusle here that's supposed to be here. Is this even randomized?
What was that?
So I started watching this streamer called Oats and Goats. He does Super Metroid.
I know Oats and Goats.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. So for chat who doesn't know, he does Super Metroid speedruns. And he does randomizers a lot. And whenever something's where it's supposed to be during the randomizer, he always like does that little joke, like as if he's chat. He says, "Is this even randomized?"
Oh, I know that
because
joke. Yeah.
I think it's because like someone in chat, like people in chat always make that joke whenever that happens.
I think it's because people actually complain. And they just make fun of those people.
Brr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna get to Mauville, and then I'm gonna do some research.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You like doing research?
By the way, my timer paused again.
Brr.
What's your timer at?
Let me. So it's at 5:34 and 1 second.
Oh, 2. All right. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Cool.
BB level 21. Yay. More love.
Aaron.
I'm gonna spread my lovin'
Electric easy clap.
on this love disc.
I'm sorry, what? What did he say?
What did he say?
What did you say?
Fake Out is such a brilliant move.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you seen Quackity's video where he plays Minecraft with the guy from Breaking Bad, who plays Hank?
I don't know anything about Breaking Bad.
And then Hank is like saying stuff like, "You're such a sussy baka," like he did in that one TikTok.
No.
Yeah. So if you haven't seen the TikTok, Hank from Breaking Bad says, "You're such a sussy little baka." It was probably like from Cameo or something. Someone asked him to say it.
Dude, Cameo is such a brilliant and smart idea.
Jeffrey Epstein, I heard what you did,
said,
and that isn't
very
poggers.
You do better impressions.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
thanks. I have nothing better to do. All my life I've been like imitating funny voices because I felt like it.
You're
So I
such
feel like-
a sussy baka.
You're such a sussy baka. Wolf.
But I do
You're such a-
do
you're
do
such a
better Mickey
baka
Mouse.
wolf.
Mickey Mouse is what I got.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'll make you eat those words, pal.
Golly.
Mud shot. Mud shot versus mud slap. Oh.
Mud slap.
I'm keeping them both. Mud shot's better, but mud
That's
slap reduces
kinda-
accuracy,
that's-
so I'm keeping them both. I'm getting rid of tackle.
Poogers use rock tube.
Which one did you name Poogers?
My fancy.
Nice. Did you name it Poogers like P-O-O, like
P-O-O.
stinky? Can I get a whiff?
Can I get away?
Poogers.
Poogers.
Poogers. Yeah. So I bought this boom arm off Amazon for my mic, and it kind of sucks when it comes to swiveling and stuff and like having more articulation. But I guess that's what I get for buying a cheaper one. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Other than that, I thought I'd bring that up because I was thinking about that. Oh, is this the fight? Damn it! I accidentally walked too far.
Scared.
All right, we're gonna have no piano. Imagine if I didn't heal before this.
Oh, this is risky. And I think it has two.
Lombre.
Pokemon. What if I lose to
Orale.
a Magnemite right now?
Okay.
ASMR.
This battle music. Yo, you'll never guess what Pokemon she has.
A Typhlosion? Snorlax?
Slug my nuts, bro.
Bro!
Slug my nuts.
Oh! Fake out killed in one shot. Wasn't even a crit. Voodoo! My bro, where you been, man? I haven't seen you in like a year. Is that how long it's been? FR?
Don't guilt trip him, bro.
What do you mean
Even
guilt
if
trip
it's
him? He's my
not
friend.
intentional. But you're saying, oh, you haven't been here in such a long time. He's gonna feel bad.
No,
Don't make him
I
feel
mean, like, I
bad.
feel like I haven't seen him like in general. Like
He's gonna feel bad.
I haven't seen my best pal, dude. I remember, I sent him. I know he was going through a hard time with a girl, and then I sent him
Oh,
this
man.
picture that was like, I can tell if it was actually the reverse. Maybe I had having a bad time with a girl, and he sent it to me. But I remember I sent an image of Daisy Ridley that says, that's like, guess who's gonna get a girlfriend this 2019, and it's you.
Uh-huh.
And then a year later, 2021 happens, and I saw like that same meme, but it's like who guess who got a girlfriend 2019? You will. And then it's the guy, the police officer, who says those bastards lied to me.
What?
You know that meme?
I don't.
Yeah, I'll show it.
Okay, hold on.
Guess who'll get
Where's-
a girlfriend in 2019?
Are you gonna send it to me on Discord?
No, you can just. Actually, yeah, I can do that.
Alright, man. Just send it. Hurry up, bro.
Guess who's gonna find a GF?
Me.
And then
Oh, okay, cool.
hold on, and then
I imagine that was the image that you were talking about. I've seen that image.
and then this.
Oh, it's not a policeman. That's
Yeah.
a king old man.
Oh, I thought it was a policeman.
No, it's Rick Harrison's dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he passed away, by the way. Rest
Oh,
in
it's
peace.
sad, but that's a.
Rest in peace, old man Pawn Star.
Those bastards lied to me. How you been, pal?
Howdy. I'm Flowey. No, okay.
Yeah, rest in peace.
I got an item finder.
Pawn Stars is pretty sick.
Pawn Stars is pretty funny.
Pawn Stars is, especially when like some guy comes in with Pokemon cards.
And he's like Pokemon.
College in 1
What
week.
is Pokemons?
I got college starts in 2 days for me. Wednesday.
People Bagua.
People buggers.
Buggers.
Oh, it's a double battle. I hate double battles. They make me sad.
Because you're weak. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, let's take this dead Pokemon, put it in the box.
Yeah, I hope you get better, pal. You've always been a you've been a treat. You've been a sick individual.
Wow, I thought I would get him for once. Sag. He didn't even acknowledge that.
Huh?
I said I'm just gonna go put this dead Pokemon in the box real quick, and he didn't even say anything.
I was focusing on Voodoo. Yeah? Who died?
No one. That was the
Oh.
joke.
I suspected no one. It's because I knew no one died, and so I just didn't say anything. Yeah, Roshi talk.
Don't poison sting me. That's rude.
We need to play some games together. Some video games.
Among Us.
Among Us.
8 levels
I
of
haven't
a
played Among Us
boggy.
in so long. Like since Airship.
Does home? I haven't played it since Airship came out either. Does Homeboy play Terraria? We can do a Terraria stream. I can finally teach you Terraria.
Among Us?
Wait, we should do that on stream because
Oh, yeah.
we've been meaning to play for a while.
You played Terraria, Voodoo? If you do.
I remember we played one time and for less than an hour. And then we never played again. And I've been itching to play
He's
Terraria
loved. All right.
multiplayer for a
All
while
right.
because I
How
haven't
about this? We play.
been in the mood to play alone. What's up?
All right. This week won't really work because school, and we're gonna try and do the race. But next week,
I have other things as well.
Terraria stream.
So
You down?
what the frick, Celebi?
Just one. One for the road. One for the boys. One for the road dog.
Next week? Next week? Next
yeah,
week?
Yeah, next week.
What day? Like a Monday?
Sure, Monday. Yeah. He's-
Okay.
Damn, he put "I'm down" with a period at the end. That means he's serious business.
All right. So you, me, and who else?
Voodoo. Old friend. He's serious.
Do I make it a community thing where anyone can join? Question mark? Question mark?
Get
Anyone
one more.
in the Discord?
Can we
Get one more?
Can
I
we
could
get four?
I'll probably ask Michael.
Ask Michael, and then we can do. Cause like, all right,
It would probably
Voodoo's
be
funny.
expert mode though.
I'm okay. Here's the dynamic. Ready? I can see it now. Voodoo's funny. I'm the Chad. Josh
Yeah,
is Josh is like
I'm
he's
both.
like Bolin from,
So that means I'm both.
and then Michael is serious all the time.
He's not serious all the time.
serious
He's just
all
like
the time.
he's a little more stoic than we are. Like I'm very boisterous and he's more reserved.
He is kind of reserved. But that's just
In
makes for
terms
a
of-
serious.
Not in terms of his personality, but more in terms of his speech. Like the way he acts. Like he can totally match my energy, but most of the time he's just like regular. You know?
Uh-huh.
That could work. We could get a lot of people for this. Doesn't have to be just us four. But then the thing with that is that if there's some people who haven't played the game, it'll be harder to show them the ropes if there's a lot of people.
If I kill this Numble with it being 5 levels, never mind. All right, move missed.
Bro, Anakin is just sweeping everything.
Is he?
He's level 18.
I'm very nervous actually.
Yo, it's an Aggron. I'm gonna sweep this one too. Aggron is rock steel, right? Or is it ground steel? I'm gonna mud shot and find out.
That you've watched? How about you, Voodoo? Do you have any shows? I want to watch some shows. Cause I remember I watched a lot of Flash back in the day, but that show is bad.
That show is. Oh my god! I saw a freaking clip of like the latest season and the CGI.
It have a lightsaber duel in it, dude. Did you see that?
What?
Okay, spoiler alert for the Flash season 7. I haven't watched it, but I know that the Reverse Flash and the Flash team up to fight a speedster, and they both use. It's a lightsaber battle.
That's lame. Copyright. They freaking no copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. Why'd it get quiet all of a sudden? What?
I'm just confused. Where do I get the Giga Drain? I want to buy Giga Drain.
Probably at the department store.
No, but like I was told that in Pokemon Emerald. Dude, you know what happened? Okay, here's the thing. CW, I don't know. Okay, CW has this problem, and it's that they don't know where to find good writers. And there's this old adage, right? If a character is bad, it's probably the actor. But if all the characters are bad, it's probably the writers. And that serves true. Because the Flash is no longer the point of the show. Right? Right, if you watch The Flash, you're not watching The Flash for Barry Allen and his antics as the fastest thing in the universe. You're watching him.
Isn't it a lot of fan service now? Like, isn't like what's his name? I forgot what's his name. Impulse. Isn't he in the show now?
Yeah, he's in the show. He's the kid from Liv and Maddie.
What?
He's Dove Cameron's love interest.
I haven't seen Liv and Maddie in ages. I don't know who you're talking about.
You haven't seen Liv and Maddie? Dude,
in a while. I remember watching at least the season 1 all the way through on Netflix, but it's been a while. It's been at least 3 or 4 years because I remember I was watching it on Netflix on my Wii U.
I stopped watching Disney Channel right before high school.
Yeah?
Yeah. That was where I was like, the shows were bad at that point. It was at a point in my life where I was starting to realize that not all things that I watch are good.
Yep.
And like, for example, I watched Radio Rebel like 2 days ago.
Oh. The
and
face.
It was
the Debbie
bad.
face.
But like, I enjoyed it, right? But it was bad.
It's so bad it's good.
Like, the acting is just terrible.
Foresight?
Oh yeah, kicking it was fire. Cause no matter how much I chop it, punch it, it's not as fun as kicking it with you. What's on Disney Channel? I'm actually curious.
I have no clue what's on Disney Channel right now. Organize your rewards by price. I think it's only like that because I added automatically like some of the pre-done channel points rewards.
The channel is based in Munich, Germany? I didn't know.
What?
Oh. Wait, what? Disney Channel is a German free-to-air television channel owned by the Walt Disney Company.
What?
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 Is this real? Wait, what?
Some of the points disappeared, probably because I removed them.
What?
Ad time, boys. We just got an ad time. All right, we're running an ad, boys. We're running an ad. No more pre-rolls. Whoop.
When I Google Disney Channel, why is the first thing that pops up isn't Disney Channel America, Disney Channel Germany?
VPN?
No, I don't have a VPN.
Oh. I don't know.
All right, there you go, Disney Channel. All right, that was weird. I remember that one time Disney Channel accidentally aired porn.
What?
Yeah. Did you know that?
No.
Talk to you later, Voodoo. It's been real, it's been fun, and it has been real fun.
They can't do that. Shoot them or something.
No, it was completely accidental, from what I heard.
How do you accidentally?
I do not know.
Okay.
All right. The shows.
I need to hear the story. Do you have more to tell about that?
Okay.
Because I need to hear this.
Sure.
Did you witness it or did you hear about it?
I heard about it. First off,
Okay.
incognito mode. Disney Channel accidentally aired porn.
Bronze.
Children accidentally see porn footage during Lilo and Stitch.
No, not during Lilo and Stitch. Oh, Hanneman's family and family means, and then it just cuts to like stepsis.
Usually Disney Channel films warm our hearts, but this time a Disney film faded away and pornography took its place.
Oh my God.
Georgie Brown recorded the PG-rated animated movie for her 3 children. The kids loved the zany antics of the fictional alien Stitch. Brown pressed play and exited the room, but about a minute into the movie, much more adult antics appeared on the television in their Fairview, North Carolina home.
What? No.
The images from the Disney film pixelated and disappeared. Then footage of a man and woman having sex appeared before Brown's 1-year-old son, 3-year-old daughter, and 5-year-old son. The porn lasted for 6 minutes
so
before returning to the family film.
No, poor kids.
At first, she thought her children changed the channel, but soon discovered that the footage was part of the Dish Network broadcast.
Oh, maybe it was Dish Network's fault.
Yeah, maybe it was Dish Network's fault. That's crazy.
Damn, bro. That's crazy.
So currently, it's Disney Channel is running. Let me put some music on. It's running Bunked still.
What? Still?
Bunked? Yeah, it's still going with Bunked.
Isn't that show from like 5 years ago?
Yes, 2015.
Brr. Oh, that's rough.
RIP, by the way. Karen Boyce.
Hog you.
Raven's Home is still running, and that's it. That's the last show that I know.
What else is there?
Cupid, Cammy, Ask the World, Sydney to the Max, Just Roll With It, Gabby Duran and the Unsittables, Secrets of Sulphur Springs, and Disney Channel's Magic Bake Off.
I literally have no idea what any of those are.
Yeah, no idea.
What's Nickelodeon up to?
Yeah, what is Nickelodeon up to? How do you spell Nickelodeon?
Nickel? Like
Oh,
the
yeah,
freaking.
there we go. Yeah, there we go.
And then Odeon?
SpongeBob SquarePants, The Loud House, The Casa Grandes, It's Pony, Camp Coral, SpongeBob's Underyears, The Patrick Star Show, and Middlemost Post. Live
How
action.
many SpongeBob shows are there?
Dude, I don't know, but SpongeBob SquarePants is still hitting it, dude.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
PayPal Pog. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
All right, that's insane. What happened
New
to?
encounter? What's up? What happened to what?
Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
What happened to like some Disney Channel shows?
Like which ones?
Like the last one I watched was Best Friends Whatever.
Remember that? Is that the one where they time travel or whatever?
Yeah.
I remember watching like the pilot episode for that. I'm being excited for the next episodes, but I didn't have cable, so I couldn't really watch them.
Is Disney Channel cable? Oh wait, it is cable, huh? I don't have cable either for the longest time.
My family hasn't had cable in like 10 years, probably.
Yeah,
Because like once my brother got a Netflix subscription, like we've just been using mostly that.
Yeah, my parents use cable. Not cable. Sling TV to watch Brazilian shows, and that's all you really need.
Yeah, because I think the only like cable channel my parents really cared about was like Global, but like nowadays they just watch like
it's liberal propaganda.
Like they just watch re-uploaded Jornal Nacional on YouTube. For those in chat who are not Brazilian, Global is like
CNN
the main
for
like TV network. It's like the main TV network in Brazil, and Jornal Nacional is like the national news.
Yeah.
Basically.
Jornal Nacional is basically CNN but Brazil, and blue instead of red.
Yeah, it's lame. Doesn't it run for like multiple hours?
I'm pretty sure it's like 24 hours, isn't it? It's like just like CNN. CNN's 24 hours.
How the hell do they keep coming up with new stories? Do they just like repeat stories or something?
No, it's just it's just constant opinions and then a new story.
Wait, this is kind of bad.
What?
Oh, it's fine. No big deal. Oh.
Why is LMAO censored on Twitch?
Is it?
Yeah, apparently.
Maybe that's just your own auto mod?
I've used Rock Tomb 4 times in a row in a battle and it has not hit.
Wow. That kind of sucks.
That does kind of suck.
Sucks to be you.
Kind of does, doesn't it? All right, I need this fan P for this battle, and all it knows is Rock Tomb, and I can't have that, and so we're gonna Google. What does fan P be useful, please?
All right, chat. Let's fight this guitarist, dude. I bet I can play some killer riffs. I bet I can play better than he can.
Nothing. Actually, nothing. Iron Tail, I guess. What does Watson have?
Magneton, Manectric, and I want to say an Electrike or some Voltorbs, something like that. Alright, chat, we gotta level up our other Pokemon as well. Is this guy gonna give me a rod?
Okay, this is good. All he knows. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Only knows normal and electric type moves.
Good to know. Thanks for doing research for the both of us.
Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Oh, he's the daycare man. This is where I can breed Pokemon.
I don't think breeding should not be allowed in a Nuzlocke.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Okay, I found a Voltorb. That's my encounter.
The raising Pokemon in the daycare, now that is an optional rule. Like, you can have it or you can't, depending on your personal preference. I feel like since we don't have a speed up, there's not really much reason to do that.
I mean, I could just put a Mon in there and go do some training and come back. So I don't know.
Maybe. I guess so. Oh, look, it's Wallace. Ooh, or not Wallace, but
Wally.
young Wally, yeah. Well,
Young-
I know his name is Wally, but, like, what's his full name?
I think it's just Wally.
It's a little lame.
It is kind of lame. Imagine naming your kid Wally. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine. Come on, Voltorb. You know that you're just gonna get caught. Like, it's just if you're not caught, you die. You know what it's like. I'll use a Great Ball on you since you're so weird. You're being weird about it.
Being crinky dinky, bro.
You're being crinky cronkalicious. Alright, I caught a Voltorb.
Nice job.
I'm gonna name you Nike. Because you're fast.
Why?
Electrode
What?
is like the fastest Pokemon, besides Deoxys Speed.
Which one?
Electrode is like the fastest Pokemon, besides Deoxys Speed. Also,
No shot.
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Interesting.
When do you learn self-destruct, Voltorb? I'm gonna use you as a literal bomb.
Use it during a double battle. You should use self-destruct during a double battle.
You're gonna be my bomb.
It'll be funny, I think.
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. Come on, when do you learn it? When do you learn it? Level 27? That's way too
Good luck.
late. Never mind, you're useless. I thought I was gonna. I thought I could use him as like a last resort. Like, Voltorb, it's been fun. It's been real. Like, okay. Want to see what's in my box right now? Brittany the Apom, Linus the Porygon, Alexander the Persian, Yamaha the Yanma, Tu Madre the Genghis Khan,
Did you call
BZTR
it
the Beedrill.
Yanmaha?
Yamaha.
You could have named it Yanmaha.
Eh.
It would have been funny.
And then Nike, the Voltorb.
Okay.
And I'm going to go... Is there a body of water here in Mallville that I can fish from? I
Don't think so.
But to my... No! Oh. I accidentally went into a double battle.
Sucks to suck.
Oh, they have 6 Pokemon! I have to kill this Roselia first.
So I'm gonna say something that I've been withholding from you for a little bit. Which you probably could have already figured out on your own. I'm already ready for the gym pretty much. I'm just leveling up.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, how ready?
Anakin's at level 22.
How?
He could sweep the whole gym right now. Yo, what's up, Squid? How you doing? How's it hanging? Yeah, so I've had Anakin in my first slot, and he's been like basically one-shotting everything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I could probably one-shot all of Watson's Pokemon, but I'm gonna try and level up my Vibrava as a backup.
That's insane. I hope your Pokemon dies soon.
Aw, the feeling is mutual. You're munching what you munching on? Some food? What kind of food are you munching on? I am munching on gum. Are you munching on anything? Did you finish your smoothie? Nerd?
Yeah, I did.
How was it?
It was good. Really good.
Yeah? People bog.
Beep up. Bug.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I better.
I better.
I better.
I better.
cock.
Family friendly stream.
I'm not even using those tags anymore. It's more like PG-13. The only thing family friendly about my stream is that I don't swear. That's it. Fajita chicken with yellow rice. Sounds good. I could go for some chicken right now. Bro, my mom made lasagna yesterday, and there was some left over. Yeah, Mama made lasagna. And there was some left over by the end of the night, and so I was looking forward to having it for lunch, but there wasn't any left. I think my mom and my dad ate it last night. Sad. So I ate what my mom made today, which was like she made rice, beans, she did some like pasta as well, and some meat.
The pizza
I just got the pasta and the meat. Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk to Wally right now. I got places to be, things to do. Like my encounter. Before I forget. I got Route 118, Route 117. I'm gonna go 118 first because... fish. Alright. We still only have a old road. Does my mom know how to make stroganoff? Yeah.
Every mom knows how to make stroganoff.
Yeah. I feel like every mom, especially Brazilian moms. All right, what do we got? Route 1, what was this, 118? I already...
What?
What the frick?
What'd you find?
No shot.
What'd you find?
Another water type.
Okay. Isn't that bad?
I mean, it's a Gyarados.
Oh. Lucky you.
It's level 5 too. I can't do much to it. I'm gonna have to just Great Ball it. You need some Stroganoff in your bloodstream. Just inject it. 1, 2. Almost. Almost. Can we get the second try?
I mean, you have a level 22 Swampert. I have a level 25 Kingdra.
Yeah, but my Swampert can actually do something against Watson.
And my BB, mine too. My BB is level 22. My Nuzleaf.
Your what?
My Nuzleaf.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I'm training up a pretty
Come on, man.
Nuzleaf right now. Pot Fampi.
Oh, it's confused. Hit yourself, bro. Can this dude, like, buzz off?
Buzz off, bro. Piss off, mate.
And piss off!
Morning. Well, have you seen? I watched this clip of Stewie from Family Guy. He's like, they have to get into this secret place in Britain and take out some nuclear stuff. And,
is that? You'll drop a sub if I catch him? Well, get your prime ready.
You're not.
Get your prime ready.
Not gonna catch him. I don't believe you will.
It's a level 5 Gyarados that's hitting itself due to confusion due to Thrash. And I have great balls still. Plus, I can just use Supersonic to confuse it again. Get your prime ready.
Get your primers. Any primers?
Get your prime. Hey, Chad, you ever heard of Prime Gaming?
You ever heard of
I know
Google
Squid has.
Prime?
Squid's got that pretty little Prime badge. It's not like half health. Like, come on. It didn't even shake once. Come on, bro. I'm gonna use some Pokeballs real quick. This might be. Come on. Snap out. Good. That's good. Good. I do not want it hitting itself.
Oh dear me, I seem to have
like...
lost. Come in, Pokemon. Are you okay? Pokemon 1, 2, 3. Come.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Okay.
Beep. Reggie Ice, no, Reggie Ice.
Reggie Ice. Wow.
Wow. Reggie Ice.
Oh no, Wally called me, dude.
No wait, that's Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock goes.
Reggie Ice.
Come on. What the frick, man? Stay in the goddamn ball. Okay, it's confused yet again. I cannot risk this. It's lower than half. I have 2 great balls.
I got 2 great balls. Hey,
yeah,
my timer
my 2
paused
balls
again.
are really great.
My timer paused again. What's your
Come
timer
on,
at?
man.
What's your timer at? Josh.
Let me pause. We're at 6:13:31.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, what's up, Zeus Project? X Zeus Project. How you doing? I don't know if you should call me, if I should call you Prodigy, if I should call you Zeus, or just your whole name. But welcome to the chat. What's up? How you doing?
What's up, bro?
You're gonna drop a prime. Are you gonna drop a prime too, Elias? Okay. We're close.
Hey, $5.
Close.
That's $5. That's $5.
Hey. No, but like, I'd rather they drop primes instead of spend their actual money.
No, but that's in total $5.
Sure.
Minus tax.
Oh, he meant the 2 great balls.
I'm dropping these 2 great balls.
Because I said I got 2 great balls. I'm gonna use more Pokeballs before I gotta use my great ball. Yeah, let's go. We got it. That's like our 7th water type, I want to say. What do we name it? I'm gonna name it. If Squid primes, if Squid actually subs, I'll name it after Squid. If he doesn't sub, I don't hold it against him.
Yeah, I'll hold it against him.
I do not hold it against him if he doesn't actually want to sub.
Hold it against him, dude. Any primers?
Any primers?
Any prime gamings? Any prime gaming going on here?
All right, Squid, let's see if you're a man of your word. If you're not, well, that's okay too. But you know, if you are, I'm naming this after you. I don't know if I should put the underscores. I'll probably put the underscores too. Let's go! Squid has subscribed at tier 1 for the 2nd month in a row. Thank you so much. Oh, why? I was typing with my keyboard. I'm actually stupid. Welcome to the sub club.
The sub club?
Again, the sub club. We're naming, as promised, we're naming it after Squid. Is this an underscore? That's not an underscore. Where's the, does it even have underscores? Nope. Okay, well, we'll just do it Squid. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Hey, if anyone else has Prime, You know what to do with
If
it.
everyone else is prime.
Yeah. But cool beans. We are
Cool beans.
10% of the way to our monthly goal.
What's your goal?
So don't worry about the underscore. Cause I put a monthly sub goal now.
Oh.
So on the screen.
What's
So
your goal?
every month I want to try to reach at least 10 subs. I'll probably lower it to something like 3 or 5, something more attainable. But for now, I'm leaving it at 10 to see how realistic that can be. But yeah.
Yeah.
Because before I'd always like put an emphasis on followers, but now I'm at the point where it's like followers aren't really an issue. You know, what counts is if you're active, you know, because I have like hundreds of followers and like I don't have 100 active chatters, you know, so followers in the end aren't important, but you know, not as much as someone who actively hangs out in chat and hangs with the community, which I feel like someone who's willing to subscribe is more likely to do that. So that's why I'm incentivizing subs more.
Interesting.
Hey, this guy's gonna teach me rollout, Pog. You. I'm gonna teach you to Soul Rock, probably. Let's get rid of tackle. Do. See, if I can replace Harden with defense curl, that'll be so much better because defense curl powers up rollout. Do you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me deposit Squid. Squid is gonna be like our backup. Squid is our right hand. But right now, we're gonna hold on to Anakin for now because Anakin is going to sweep the gym. Let me just show you real quick how many water types we have. Look at this. This is the first water type we caught, which was Corefish. And then we have Sharpedo, Tentacruel, Gyarados, and then in our party, we have Swampert and Cloyster. The only reason I really keep Cloyster around is because of ice type moves. But that's like what? 1, 2, 3.
All right, we're almost there, chat.
4,
We're almost
6.
at the point where we can battle Watson. I might not battle Watson.
You might not battle Watson?
Mm-mm.
Like this stream, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is the possibility.
Well, I'm going to keep leveling up a little bit. So now Route 117. Oh, yes. Let me write down Route 118. Gyarados. Named Squid. He's going to fit He's going to fit nicely right next to our Tentacruel that I named Squilliam. Except neither of them are squids, because Tentacruel is a jellyfish, technically. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Now you know. We're gonna buy a lot of great balls. We love having great balls.
I love balls.
Yeah. Me too. In a non-sus way.
In a non-sus way. You know what's really good XP?
What?
The Win Straight family.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Got a good point there. You should totally go fight them right now.
I should actually, and get so much XP that I will completely overshadow. And if I were to beat you, and if I were to use this team against you in a battle, I would win handily.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So, I can't let you do that.
Why?
Because that's just not allowed
Do what?
to surpass me.
Is that so? I mean, you surpassed me in that Minecraft race, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but that's just because I raw skill.
Oh, raw gamer skill.
Raw gamer focus, bro. You ain't got nothing.
I don't have anything. Huh?
You ain't got nothing on me.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Is that true?
Yep.
I think you're lying.
I am 4 parallel universes ahead of you.
Did you
You're
beat
gonna,
Watson?
you're gonna head out. Congrats on the Gyarados and good luck. Well, thank you so much, Squid. Thank you again for the sub. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Peace out.
How many Pokemon do you have over the level of 23?
Exactly 1.
Interesting.
It's my Tropius.
I have 2.
My other 22?
Yeah. Ow, I have 2.
Oh, 22. Level 22. I have my Swampert.
Dude, it'd be so funny if your Swampert died to a self-destruct. Dude, I'm just imagining.
You know, that's a good point. I'm gonna give it a quick claw, so that doesn't happen. Thank you for reminding me of self-destruct.
That's be so funny.
Zigzagoon and Makuhita. Well, I have. Oh, I have a Cloyster and a friggin' this thing.
All right,
We're gonna lower its
level
accuracy
25,
real
level
quick.
23.
Makuhita is using focus energy. That's not bueno. Can we freeze it? Does Aurora Beam even freeze?
No.
Ouch. Oh. Ouch. Ouch.
Ouch.
I don't like that. I'm switching.
Well, what happened?
I got... No, wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. So, my Cloyster got hit by an arm thrust, and it did half damage. With 3 hits. Which is the average amount of hits that, like, a 5-hit move usually does. As far as I know.
I'm gonna bring the Pokemon to sack off.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's like a Pokemon that eats a self-destruct for me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I realized?
What?
I think the majority of my team is Gen 3 Pokemon.
Mine is
Which makes
not.
sense. We're playing a Gen 3 game, but I got a Tropius, I got a Swampert, I got a Vibrava, I got a Solrock, and then the last Pokemon on my team is a Cloyster, which is Gen 1.
Do you think it's weird that like back in 2003 when this game came out, that Solrock and like all the Gen 3 Pokemon were like, oh, what a like new Pokemon, like ever before seen. Like, oh, I don't like this Pokemon. This Pokemon's weird. And now, like, years later, it's like, oh, what an old Pokemon.
Mm-mm. I mean, that's how time works, I guess. Time passes. Route 117, what do we get?
This could be an easy sweep.
Lord Helix!
Another water type.
Another water type! Lord Helix! This was good, though. I want to be careful, though. I don't want to sack it off. I'm going to try and go for an Aurora Beam.
All right, so I'm gonna try like a first trainer in a gym to see how it is. See how my Phanpy does against it. What level is it? Metatite. All right, you are.
Ouch, that's a bad idea. Damn, this thing's kind of good. Not gonna lie,
What do you mean?
it's kind of good.
Good in what way?
It's bite. It bites hard.
Wait, Ammonite. Wait, Omastar?
Ammonite.
Ammonite bites has. What does bite?
Yep.
That's weird.
Nope. That's not bueno.
Am I gonna have a level 26 Pokemon before the 3rd gym? Crazy if true. I'm the fastest master in the world. I fast through the A button. Harder than any human on Earth.
I'm a little concerned.
Why?
This might be a challenging catch. Maybe even more challenging than Gyarados. He is a deity after all.
Yeah. A deity.
It's Lord Helix.
Sure is.
Not Bird Jesus, it's Lord Helix. Come on. See, people are always like, it's crazy how you can catch a freaking Arceus. But like, no one really bats an eye at Ammonite trainers.
Yeah. Definitely. I feel you.
You alright, man?
Yeah, fine.
You sound a little bit sick.
I am thick. I'm thick.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Hoogers, get yourself together, man. What's nature power here? It's just swift. Is there a way that I can make nature power ground? That'd be sick.
Oh my god, we're so close. Come on, bro. I lose my speed.
Alright, so it's so far so easy.
Come on, bro. Wait, no, dark is special, isn't it?
Dark is special.
Damn it. Rock is physical, right?
Rock is physical.
This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways.
What if a Pokemon dies to a random Ammonite? Poogers, you just need to stop.
Oh. Okay, I figured out what I'm gonna do to lower its health. This is perfect.
Spent quite a bit of time on this Ammonite, huh?
Oh yeah, it's important to me.
So you get Lord Helix?
It's a mystery surprise tool that'll help us later.
Miska, Moska, Mickey Mouse.
Mickey and Mouse. Oh, Toodles!
Oh, Toodles! So true, bestie.
Hey, Toodles!
Hiya, Toodles. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Like, that was just Banjo Kazooie. Uh-huh.
Go-huh.
Uh-huh.
Go-huh. I would like to play Banjo and Kazooie.
That'd be
I've never
fun
played
shit.
it.
Banjo Kazooie race?
I've never played it.
I haven't either. Well, like technically that's I really haven't. I've like dicked around in it in Emerald, like in an emulator for like 30 minutes. But besides, like, not really any experience.
I might try and get an actual N64 to play it on, because my friend has an N64 and I think he has Banjo and Kazooie. I think it'll like solidify the experience. Especially if I manage to find like a AV to HDMI thing.
Yeah.
I could just use the Elgato. Bruh! My great balls aren't working. I'm running out of great balls. Let's go. Aaliyah says neither are mine, but my blue great balls just decided to work. I gotta name it Helix.
Illumise. Oh, this is a bug type. All right, Poogers. I need you to focus here, pal. This is a rock type. You have rock type moves. All right. Just land a good.
Okay, 117. I'm hoping for a fire type soon.
Dude, a fire type would win me. The first person who has a fire type is the first person to win the game.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You really think so?
I kind of do.
You're running out of balls too? Scarce supply these days? True.
These days, those balls are in short supply.
I'm down to like 6 balls. Or 6 great balls. I have like 30 regular balls. And they're red.
Oh, Poogers, you're real. Like, do you have an accuracy stat that is like negative 50,000? Like, what is happening with you, pal?
Negative 50,000.
Imagine if Pokemon had an accuracy stat. Yee. I take it back. His accuracy stat is negative 50 billion.
Damn, Maria! Kind of cute. I found a frickin' triathlete named Maria.
A triathlete?
Yeah. Trainer.
Oh. I thought you meant like a real life triathlete.
No.
Did I ever tell you about the time that in 2002, it was the Winter Olympics in Salt Lake City, Utah, and my dad went because it's like a drive, like a day-long drive, or it's a good drive.
Yep.
He went with my uncle and my
How
mom.
So before you were born?
Before I was born, 2002. I was born 2003.
Yeah.
And he goes, and he buys beforehand this Olympic jacket. And that like only Olympians use, or like it looked very official looking, to the point that random people would come up to him, think that he was an Olympian, and ask for a picture.
Would he say yes?
Dude, I have a picture in my hallway. I'm gonna get it right now.
Oh my god.
Go to my stream.
We gotta see this chat. I gotta see this chat. We gotta see this. Alright. Where is he?
Alright, are you on my stream?
I'm on your stream. Hold on, it's loading. It's loading. Frick, let me refresh. Damn it. Internet being kind of dookie lately. Come on, bro. Any day now.
Right there.
Wow. Wait, which one is the one in the jacket?
That's my dad.
No, I mean like which jacket is it?
Look, right there.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Nice.
And just random people would come up to him and just ask for a picture because he looked
Is
like.
that a picture with random people?
Yeah, it's random people. Look.
That's funny.
It's just him, just vibing. Look, here's him.
I like that picture in the middle. That's cute.
Yeah, it's my mom and my dad.
I don't think I've met your mom.
She was there at graduation, but she was taking pictures of people.
I met your dad on our flight that one time,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
also,
Yeah, we were on a flight together by complete happenstance.
Oh, yeah, happenstance. I've not heard that word be used in
I'll put it
like
back.
a while. But yeah. So let's tell the story of that. So in like 2018, we both happened to be going to Brazil to the same place on the same day on the same flight, and I was going with a family friend of mine. And so I was traveling with him, and then Nerd was traveling with his parents. And so I just see him, like, I don't know if we saw each other before getting on the plane or just when we were on the plane, but I was like, ah! And then we were like texting each other up until the point where we separated, because I don't think we were going to the same like final destination, but we did go to the same like layover flight. Because I don't remember where you were going. I was going to Goiás.
I
Where
was
are you
going
going?
to, I think same, yeah, same.
Yeah, I think we were going to the same place, but maybe different flights.
Yeah.
But we did catch the same flight for the layover.
I said hi to you, and I just didn't talk to you again.
Yeah.
Sad.
It was cool. We couldn't talk because there was like no in-flight Wi-Fi.
We could have, yeah. But I think I just wanted to sleep. Or just play my games, or just watch a movie.
Mm.
So yeah, I am almost my fan is almost a Dom fan,
Hog you.
which means that very soon I'm gonna have all my Pokemon be over level 24.
Cool. Ooh, a crit, nice.
Fake out is such a good move.
So chat, now that we've defeated Watson, we can move on.
You beat Watson?
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Jeez.
We're leveling up for Watson. We're close to leveling up.
All right, now I have 2 Pokemon above the level of 24. After this battle.
I have level 19, Pog you.
This is a close race.
Yeah,
Yeah, very close.
I pulled it back. Pulled it together.
We hate the move Sonic Boom.
Let's go! Let's go!
Dude, Thundershock does 7 damage. No, 6 damage to my Kingdra.
Oh, you're fighting a trainer, aren't you?
Yeah,
I got to revive. Let's go. We can sell it.
you can sell it. Alright, 2 Pokemon above level 24. We're popping off. I'm pretty
Why
sure.
does this guy kind of look like me IRL? What?
Who?
Bug Maniac Derek.
Bug Maniac there.
Look up a picture of the Bug Maniac sprite and tell me it doesn't look like me IRL. Like, it embodies my energy, too. Just look up a picture.
No, I'm not gonna waste my time. Trying to get me to waste my time.
Oh, I'm serious. No.
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 I couldn't. Me? Waste your time?
No. No.
I would
Why would I do that?
never.
Man, this guy kind of dumb. Bye-bye. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
Alright, I'm battling the Windstray family.
Cool.
I'm gonna get like at least 3 levels.
He's capping, chat. He's probably already battling Watson.
Totally capping.
He's probably already battling Watson. He's gonna be like, all right, chat, I finished. I beat Watson. On to the win streaks. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I just realized?
Yes, sir.
Our buddy Wally here
Yeah.
happens to have a Ralts.
Yeah.
And the Pokemon I'm trying to train up happens to have a Dark type move.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm just gonna get Wally out of the way.
Oh, he's confident. I like his style.
All right, Wally. Let's see what you got.
I would love a citrus berry.
He has one Pokemon and it's a Ralts, and it's level 16. Pathetic. Superfly, show him how it's done. Bug you. Okay, Wally, get the hell out of here.
In like 18 minutes, I'm gonna have to end stream.
Yeah.
Or actually stop playing,
What?
because I'm gonna continue stream, but I'm gonna stream my consultation with the girl who's gonna make my keyboard.
Okay. So we stop stream now?
No, we can keep going for like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So in 15 minutes is when you're gonna like stream with the other person.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. All right, I think we can handle 15 minutes. We can train up. Hey, we got another great ball. Not
Yeah.
as scarce as I previously thought.
I knew I should have used a cherry berry. Why don't I use an orange berry? I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I'm totally gonna not need a cherry berry. But then I just, I'm gonna be paralyzed the entire time. So annoying.
Wait, I could have switched to Gillette and just used Aurora Beam. What am I doing? Yep, it has water gun. Of course it does. I did like
All right.
10 damage, 12 damage. I'm gonna rock throw. Oh, easy clap. Level 19 for both of them? No, not quite. Level 19 for Soul Rock. Let's go. Trying to learn Fire Spin. That's helpful. Goodbye, Harden. I'm sorry. I didn't use you much anyways. Physical Special Split is annoying to keep track of anyways, so. Shroomish. Oh, look. A target for Fire Spin. Oh, but that doesn't do a lot. I feel like Confusion would have done more, because it's like a poison type, right?
Yeah.
Confusion stab too. We're gonna use confusion. It wasn't super effective, but it still did more than the super
Level
effective fire type move.
26, People Pug.
Meryl, we are gonna one-shot it with confusion again. Never mind, it's a 2-shot. I'm gonna get hit by water gun yet again, but we take those.
Imagine if we could heal.
Oh yeah, it'd be super easy.
Life would be a breeze.
That's like not even like an official rule.
Yes, it is.
Like the optional rule is that you can't use like items at all.
But that would be such an
But it's-
advantage for the other
But
person.
but it's not even like there's no like I checked, at least from the wiki that I checked, which I'm pretty sure was on Bulbapedia or something.
Uh-huh.
It didn't say anything about specifically like not using items in battle. It just said either not using healing items or not using held items, stuff like that. But I feel like that should be a rule, because that's kind of a challenging rule. It's fun. I don't know. I know I've seen that rule before. I don't know who it was, but I've seen that rule before.
Oh, you're dead.
Who, me?
No, this Nummel that I just ruined with a water gun.
Mmm.
And finally,
Nice.
it's a Metatite.
All right, into Verdant Turf we go.
Whew. All right. Final battle, Metatite. What does Meditate do? Attack Rose.
Yeah, mom. I don't know.
It's kind of cringe.
Is there any fishing spots in Verdant Turf?
Critical hit.
Cool.
All right. That was easy.
This is Rust Turf Tunnel. We've been in Rust Turf Tunnel already, right?
Actually, did they give you something after
Yes,
it?
sir. This is where we caught Cloyster. Hiker Mike.
Hiker Mike.
Does his last name happen to be Hawk?
I already got a macho brace.
Geodude doesn't have levitate, does he? No. Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Alright, so that's every trainer. I've battled every trainer up until now. And I'm barely just not ready for Watson. Because I have a level.
Let's go. Superfly level 20. I'm just gonna level up Anakin for the rest of this fight.
Are you at Watson already?
Nope. I've left Watson ages ago.
You beat him?
Yeah?
Seriously?
No.
Yeah, I quit you baited me. Oh, there's still trainers to be had. Oh, I have battle every trainer. Yeah, hold on. This is getting interesting. Rango. Rango.
Rango.
Oh no. Stop doing damage now. You did 5? That's super cringy Crunch Miss. Poogers. You're killing it with me, with me, Poogers. You have missed so many rock tombs that I don't even know if it's worth having you on my team. Alright, game plan is start off with Nuzleaf, fake out. Kill Voltorb. I'll have to see how much that certain Pokemon do to Ray.
Oh, I didn't beat Watson yet. I can't use Rock Smash.
Yeah. Where do you get Rock Smash?
What?
Where do you get Rock Smash?
Don't worry about it.
You know, I'll just Google it, so why don't you just tell me?
I don't want to tell you.
Rock Smash Pokemon Emerald. Route 110. Alright, fine.
All part of my master plan, chat.
Alright, the Rock Smash guy's house to the right of the Pokemon. What's your master plan?
Don't worry about it.
It's crazy that they made so many sprites for so many Pokemon, back, front, shiny, and, you know, all that. I hate grass types, at least right now. Oh, Triathlete Melina.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about?
And I saw a triathlete. You better not do that much. Okay, 2 times. Don't miss the rock tomb. Thank you. You're killing it with these Cougars. Ah, that's a lot of damage too. See, you're doing good. You're doing good, kid. And you even
Technically,
outsped. See, that's what we like to see. A crit on the last hit. Thank you, Fanpy.
so you're saying how many sprites they have, right, for Pokemon? In Gen 3, isn't it like 2? It's the back sprite and the front sprite, and then they just palette swap it for the shiny sprites.
Or they palette swap?
Yay, Wally got a Pokenav. Now we're gonna have more people call us at inopportune times.
You really dislike inconvenience. Alright, so that's that. Level 20. Still not ready for Watson. That's still a ways away. Found a revive. Let's sell that. You're getting quiet. You focusing?
A little bit. That's not what I meant to click. Alrighty, chat. Let's do this.
Oh, he's gonna battle Watson.
Perhaps.
All right, so he's battling Watson. Look, I suspect I knew when he said that his Swampert was level 22 that he'd already start passing me. But I think we'll win still.
Why does she have a Metatite?
Yeah,
And an
I thought that
electric
was
gym.
weird. I thought that was weird too. Oh, you're battling. You just got in the gym. All right. So I gotta finish this up. Let me save and then do that. You ready, Josh? To end?
Ready for what? What's up?
To finish?
I'm not ready to finish. Do you have to finish though?
I kind of do.
All right, let me finish this battle, and then I can stop.
All right, I'll do one more battle too then.
Let's go.
Ooh, a Beautifly. Time to kill you.
Alright. Are you ready?
Don't miss. Poogers, do not miss.
Do I wait for you, or do I go into another battle?
You can. I'm done. I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
Let me know when to stop the timer.
All right. So you can stop the timer in 10, 9, 9.5, down back to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
What's your
6:59:26.
Yeah, that's about what I got. 6:59:27.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna keep streaming?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go find somebody to. Oh, you know what? You're still streaming, so I'm gonna raid you.
People.
Alrighty, chat. People bug. All right, chat. Everyone, thank you for stopping by. Get ready to raid Super Nerd because he's doing this keyboard thing or whatever, and that should be fun. I like keyboard. I'm interested by mechanical keyboards, so I'm gonna stick around as well and watch. So let's get ready for the raid, everyone. Show him some love.
Let me get a song.
Drop your
going.
follows.
Song going. I need song. A title theme, Ocarina of Time.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Alrighty, chat. Peace out. Have a good one. Adios. And I'm gonna leave the call as well, so that you can join the other call. Peace out, bro.
Oh, is that my rating notification? I forgot that it's Bayonetta.
Is it Bayonetta, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Howdy, everybody.
All right. I am going to end the call. Peace out.
Peace, brother. So that's that, I guess. Hello, Josh people. don't know if Elias is still here. Right now, Josh Raid, Pog you. I don't know if I don't know how long this is gonna go. But all I know is that it's gonna go. Let's see if Animu. Her name is Animu. Twitch.tv/Animu. She's gonna stream it as well. Also remove this timer. She is not live.
Nutella. Holy shit.
I see it.
Oh, that's her VOD. So in the meantime, how you guys doing, huh? I don't know what to do in lulz in a stream. Maybe get closer. Establish a bond. So actually, you know what? This is a perfect time for an explanation. Let me get a good. Let's see. What we're doing today is very simple. I'm gonna buy a keyboard. I'm going to be talking to Animu. She is a keyboard maker. She makes keyboards. That is her thing. I don't think that's her job, but she streams and she's also a keyboard enthusiast. And so, you know, she's just gonna. This is just a consultation. No actual keyboards are going to be made, but I will talk to her about what I want in a keyboard. She's online right now. She's streaming. This is her Twitch, Animu. I'm not following? I thought I followed a long time ago. Onamu. Yeah, it's more like Onamu. 2 N's. Ooh, banger! Banger! Oh, pause chat.
As well, nerdy. Much appreciated. I'm calling you right now on Discord, so feel free to pick up whenever you can. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Is
Sorry
it-
for minute tardiness. I had to fix something very quickly.
No worries. I'm late all the time.
Sorry about that. I started earlier, but then I had to fix something while I was doing it.
Is this the world famous Animu? Onamu? How do you say it?
I usually just say it Animu because it's like my name plus
Animu.
mu at the end of it.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? Is this your buddy?
It's my friend. We did earlier
Ooh.
today an emerald race.
Ooh. How did that go?
Okay, so I was putting him in the dirt, right?
Okay.
Because
okay.
I'm goated at video games, and then he caught a swampert, and now he caught up.
Ah.
So
Doomed.
yeah,
You're
now I'm
doomed.
kind of screwed, but you know it's fine because we're pro gamers and we do what gamers do.
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You do what you gotta do.
You're
You-
not
you know-
winning,
you know.
Josh. You're not winning. Okay, let's not pretend that you're winning. He has no.
He has
okay.
no
Okay.
chance.
Can I know that we just met each other, but can you / ban Ford Ocho and Josh live?
I can't do that. They have not done anything wrong. They have done
Oh.
nothing wrong. You know.
You're nicer than I
Can't-
am.
But yeah, how are you doing? How are you
I'm
doing?
doing swell.
Besides, streaming, obviously, but
I'm doing fine. I am
okay.
kind of just hoping that you can ease my worries for buying a
Okay. All right.
keyboard.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah, no problem. Even if you, again, like I mentioned, this whole thing is just mainly just to kind of get you sort of relatively educated. So even if you don't make me build your keyboard for you, you take the route of, you know what, I'm just gonna do this myself, right?
Hmm.
I'm perfectly fine with that as well, because in the end, it's kind of like the thing of what I tell people about mechanical keyboards is that I know a lot more people have gotten into it recently because of the fact that, like, Schmovid happened, and everybody's kind of just working from home. But it's also just kind of something that you kind of just use almost every day and you don't really think too much about it.
Yes.
And I think, like, after a while, you just kind of like, I want something spicy. I just want to, something a little different,
Yes.
right? So, like, you can build a keyboard, or even if you don't have like a huge budget or anything like that. I always tell people, you know what, like, you can even start off something really small. Like, say your current keyboard, say you don't even have like $100 to your name or something like that, right? That you can just kind of splash around or anything like that. You can easily just buy like a set of keycaps and just replace it on your current keyboard, and
Yes.
that alone will change the typing experience. Like, your sound profile will change for it, the way that you type will sound different for it, because will feel different because of the material. Sometimes it's different, because the thing about um common, I guess, like mechanical keyboards, like the ones that are readily available, so like things from like Corsair or Razer or things like that, like the mass marketed ones, right? They all relatively sound and feel the same, I guess, when you're kind of typing on it.
Yeah.
And when you go slowly into like the mechanical keyboard hobby, the whole thing about it is that you can easily customize it so that in the end, like, you may be the only person that has the exact specs for that keyboard. Like, there may be nobody else in the world that has this exact same makeup for it, because there's so many parts that go into a keyboard itself.
And so, okay, so I'm not familiar with modding in any capacity whatsoever, but I
Okay.
do know a tiny bit about GameCube controller modifications, and I know that
Okay.
there are so
All right.
many
All right.
parts that I have that you have to make a decent key to make a decent controller, because like what you said, some are different. You can only have, like, you might have the only controller or keyboard in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and so is that what this is? I'm on your stream right now. Is this like PC part
Basically,
picker
yes.
for keyboard?
I wouldn't say it's PC part picker for keyboards. I'm currently on Mech Group Buys. How the mechanical keyboard like hobbyist community works is that most of our parts, right? They're done through this thing called a group buy, which is essentially kind of like a pre-order, but it's not exactly a pre-order either. Um, Group buys, they're kind of like a crowdsourcing kind of thing, right? Where an artist who designs different parts, most of the time it's for like the actual body itself, or even the keycaps. The keycaps are the most common ones in the whole group buy community, because you can have one keyboard, but you can swap it out with like a bunch of different keycaps. You know what I mean? So they run these things called group buys, where they go through several stages to even get to that point. So the initial one is called an interest check. With an interest check, they'll usually post it on a place called Geek Hack, which is like a forum where they post up like ideas about like different types of hobbies. One of which is most known one is mechanical keyboards. So they'll post their designs on there and try to get like a feedback or an interest check on whether or not they think they should proceed to the next step, which is a group buy. So when they post it up on interest check, they post things like, so for example, this one, if you're on my stream right now, you'll see that it's called GMK Moomin.
Uh-huh.
This is like based around the Moomin, like the cartoon. I don't know if you've
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
heard
yeah,
of
yeah.
it.
Okay, I've heard of
Yeah, yeah,
Moomin.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know
So
much about it, but I know it's kind of, yeah.
yeah, yeah. So as you can see, like the hues and tones of it, like the artists who designed this obviously took a big influence from Moomin to design this set. And the GMK in front of it is the company that's producing these particular keycaps. And for this particular set, it's actually a licensed set too. So the pricing for it is going to be higher than most other ones
All right, and
that go through this group by process. But the thing is that it's not an individual that's actually selling the keycaps. So once they get enough interest, people saying, "Oh, you know what? We would totally buy this," right? Um, the designer themselves reach out to different vendors in various places. So like as you can see from the side, the vendors over here. So for the U.S., which I assume that's where you're from, because most people I know that kind of commission me are from the U.S. The U.S. vendor is Canon Keys, which is a well-known kind of shop in the hobbyist community. So by adding a vendor onto the list, you know that like it's an extra step of like ensuring that you get your product by the end.
All right.
So it's not a strict like kind of it's similar to the idea of a Kickstarter, but the thing is that there's additional safety nets in place for it, because the thing about this hobby and running all these group buys is because the purpose of running a group buy in the first place is so that more people, they want to get as many people as they can to kind of join in and ensure that this idea comes into fruition. But the downside to it is that there's a limited amount of they only run it for like a short period of time, and after that short period of time is over, it's they have to wait a really long time for these things to be produced. So with the brand GMK, the average wait time at the moment is about a year to a year and like a half to even from the group buy ending to when you receive your keycaps.
A year to a year and a half.
Year and a half. Yeah. That's why I have this consultation sort of thing, because I need to explain to people that the whole mechanical keyboard community thing is like, as a hobby, right? It's a game of patience. Okay, so it's kind of okay. So imagine like a triangle of sorts, or like a diagram, like a Venn diagram, right? If you don't want to wait so long, right? Say for example, you found like a really old keycap set. So like for example, a really common one in the community is called GMK Olivia. This set is no longer a thing. It came out in 2019, but it's one of those revered sets that everybody wants to go towards because it's a very simple set. It's very clean and it's overall like aesthetically quite appealing.
Oh.
Yeah, right. It's generally like it will go with almost any keyboard. You know what I mean? A black keyboard, a white keyboard. You can even throw it on a pink one or like a red one or whatever. It's just whatever your preference is, right? It's a very relatively versatile set. The thing is, I think when this thing came out, for group buy, it was around the same price as a standard GMK set, which was around like I think 140, 150 American dollars for the keycap set. So for like this base kit, this one right here, it was about $150 US. Guess how much this set now is on the secondhand market?
How much?
$600.
Yes. XQCM.
Yup.
Okay, so
She must like Bauhaus board when. Who knows? If you want a Bauhaus board, I'll build a Bauhaus board. You just gotta find the keycaps for it. But yeah, that's the thing. Like I have to kind of remind people like it's a game of patience.
okay,
That's why like
I'm patient.
when you.
No, I'm not.
To be fair with you here, well, it depends. There's several routes you can kind of go. If you're not patient, hopefully you have money because Olivia is very much available on the secondhand market. It's just whether or not you want to pay the high price for it. It's not to say that every keycap set that ends up after the group buy stage and the owners have received it, right, is gonna be $600. This is just one of the more well-known cases, right?
So, sorry. What?
No, go on.
What is considered budget in the mech keys community?
Well, okay. There's the thing about mech keys nowadays is that back when I first started using mech keys, there weren't too many options out there, so you kind of just had to use whatever was readily available in the public consumer market. Nowadays, you can get a relatively brand new cheap mechanical keyboard for like $600. No, not 600. Sorry, $60. Sorry, my bad. About $60. About $60.
Right.
I think my one of the keyboards I use, it's like a Bluetooth keyboard. It's Bluetooth and it's mechanical and it's hot swap. and it came with its own keycaps on it, so you don't have to go and buy your own. But obviously, I modded the crap out of mine, so obviously the mods for it ended up being more than the keyboard. But I think I paid around like 90 Canadian dollars on it. But I think when it translates to the US dollars, it's around $65 for it.
So I have about $150 that I set aside
Okay.
for a keyboard.
Okay.
That's like, okay, for
perfectly fine.
reference, the PC that I
Okay.
currently am using right now
Okay.
is one that I got with a free keyboard. It came with a free keyboard, free mouse,
Okay.
free mouse pad.
Okay.
But the thing is, this thing is not petite. This thing has a bit of meat and bones to it.
Heft. It's a bit of heft, right?
Yeah, it's full. It's got
Is
the
it-
arrow
does it
keys
have- I'm
and the
assuming
numpad.
It's either a okay, so you got a full size.
It's a
then,
full
essentially.
size.
You got
Yes,
a full size.
I did
Front
do some
end-
research. I know that there's
Okay.
a full size 80%, 60%,
Yeah.
65%. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. In the mechanical keyboard hobby, full size. Sorry if you can hear my sister in the background. She's kind of like literally a feet away from me.
Alright, it's fine.
Full size keyboards are rare. They're incredibly rare. They're not very common. Let's put it this way.
Yes,
Because most
I
people in the
suspect it.
community want a 60% size one. But I've had clients that go, you know what, I need a full size because A, they're either accountants or B, they play Final Fantasy 14 and they use every single key. There was no budging for that one. You know what I mean? So it is possible. It's very possible.
I do not want a full size. This number pad has been a thorn in my side for about 2 years now. I'd be fine with a 60. Is 80% the one with keyboards and the F keys?
It's the okay. So the 80% is a TKL. It includes the arrow keys. It includes basically you just cut out the numpad. The numpad gone.
Okay.
That one is a TKL or an 80%. Sometimes it's an 85% depending on how they left their if there's additional like buttons on the top, like additional keys.
And 60% has no arrow keys.
60% has no arrows. It has no arrows.
But there are
it's really
keys
up to you
for
whether
it.
or not you want to go there. There's even a 40% if you really want to go that route.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I had a very short-lived journey of mech
Okay.
key finding before I found you, which
Okay,
by the way,
okay.
I found you on Twitter.
Don't worry, everybody found me on Twitter.
Yeah. And
the only
so-
people that have not found me on Twitter, they've either reached out to me because they knew that I was like, I built keyboards. So they were like, can you please help me? And I never put out my services out there. So eventually people were like, can you please just put out your services? It'll make my life easier. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then that's what I did. But the thing was that I didn't take a lot of photos of the things that I built for other people because I just figured I just built them and just pass it along to them. And if they decide to give me pictures, they decide to give me pictures.
Oh yeah. So my short-lived journey, I went to, like, first off, I knew about my keyboard. I wanted it to be smaller, so I go to YouTube and I found
Okay.
this keyboard that's like, I think it's 60% because I had no arrow keys, and it had
Okay.
if you've ever played a Lego game on the Wii, it sounds like whenever you build the Legos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like clink clink. Like it's not,
It's
it's
like
clacky. It's
Cla-
clacky. It's
Thaw-
clacky.
Thocky, I guess.
I don't know about claw. Well, there's a difference here.
Is
There's
there,
a difference
is there a
here.
difference between thock and clack?
Yes, clack has a snappy kind of sound to it. It's closer to Legos. Thocky is like, if I grab my brother's keyboard right now, I can kind of explain to you what Thocky is. But Thocky is like a more deeper sound.
Yeah, you can't really explain sounds, huh? It's really hard.
It's that's why like in the community when people like usually like people who join the community they're like or they're sort of interested, they're like, ooh, I want a Thocky keyboard. But the problem is it's not always possible to do a Thocky keyboard.
Yes, I can imagine.
Because it's because it's the whole idea of being able to get a Thocky keyboard, there's a lot of factors that go into it. One, what is the board made out of? What is the plate made out of that has to be on the board? What is the switch made out of? Like, what type of switch is it? And what are the keycaps?
A lot of factors.
Yeah, along with possibly you may have to put foam inside the thing as well to reduce the hollowness of it to try to achieve the thockiness. But most of the time, like, people want to go for thocky.
Okay.
or clacky, because sometimes the clacky, if you're referring more to like Legos and things, it's like it's clacky, which I don't mind. I think that the whole snappiness of clack sounds is really like, how do I describe it? It's very therapeutic to some degree as well.
Oh yeah,
Um, yeah.
sometimes my mom likes to sleep in my room while I'm doing stuff, and while I'm on my keyboard, and she hates the sound of my current keyboard. But then yeah.
What is your current keyboard
All right.
exactly?
So I'm gonna try and find out, cause this I don't know what this PC is. I forgot about it. I got it 2 years ago at a Best Buy.
That's fine. That's perfectly
But
fine.
this
There's no
keyboard,
worries. Okay.
it's not RGB, which is weird. I thought that
That's
was
fine.
weird.
Trust me, not every
Yes.
keyboard has to be RGB. Really,
I'll-
not every keyboard has to be RGB. Real talk. My first keyboard is not RGB.
I linked it. I don't think this is a good link because I don't think it specifies any.
Cyber PC. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can try to figure. But that's a chonker. That's a chonker.
It
right
is
there.
very chonky.
Do you know if this is a mechanical keyboard or if it's a membrane keyboard?
Um,
I'm getting the vibes that it's a membrane
I
keyboard,
think it's
but I could be
membrane.
wrong. Okay. Okay, I'm not saying that it's impossible to change things up with a membrane keyboard, but it's like a completely different system on its own. But go on, go on. Do go on.
Yeah, and so I was
what-
looking to get mechanical so that I can
Okay.
have a better sound because this is just too big. I wasn't looking to replace this. I wasn't looking to replace the board. Just like get a new one entirely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, what are you going to use this for? Because I have to ask this because 60% is the most common size in the community. A lot of enthusiasts really, really love 60. When I started getting more into the hobbyist thing, 60 was my first board as well. But I quickly learned that 60% is not my thing because I do a lot of editing.
I do
On
too.
like
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
so me not having a delete like a dedicated delete key or arrow keys made things incredibly difficult. But I know you can still do it if you just don't care. You know what I mean? Like you're like I just want it as small as possible. Then like a
I'd
60 or
like
65 is
a
fine.
65
Okay.
because I know that
Think about
60 is no F keys.
Yeah, 60 has no F keys, but 65 may not have F keys either.
Oh, which one was the one? Oh yeah, 80% is the one with F keys.
80% and 75%, even 68%. But 68% are kind of like they group them in with 65 with 65% usually when that happens. Actually hold on. Let me find out which size my keyboard that I pre-ordered for. It's a 65. But
I
don't
saw on I think it's
remember.
called the mech map.
Okay.
That's what I was linked because I went to the mech keys Discord
Uh-huh.
and they were like, yeah, so the best bet for someone new like you
Mhm.
is the mech map because it
Yeah,
has all
because it has a
the
links
sizes.
for. Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
has
that sounds about
links.
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. I believe it is a 65 that I did order. It's been a while, so I'm just trying to remember which one I ordered. But yeah, like if you need the F, well, here's the thing. These can still have F keys if it makes you feel any better. You have to press function though.
Oh yeah. I know about function.
Yeah, so it's really up to you if you want dedicated F keys. I know some people are like, I need dedicated F keys.
I'll be going to I start college
Okay.
on Wednesday, and so I was looking for a
Okay.
small compact keyboard
Okay.
for stuff, and so I
Okay.
think that either I'd like a 60% or an 80%.
So you want either a 60 or an 80. They're like completely on the
Yeah,
opposite
yeah,
scale.
on the opposite scale. I'm just thinking right now which one is just would fit. I think 60% is the way to go because I can just fit it in a backpack and not have to worry about it. So let's do 60%.
You can do, yeah, you can do 60. I think like yeah, either 60, 65 or even a 75 is not bad. It just comes down to like how the board is, but if you're like but the thing is that you have to look out for yourself in the long run, right? Like what are you primarily going to be using this board for?
Yeah.
Is it mainly just going to be for typing or
typing,
If it's mainly
editing,
if it's just for okay.
and I don't really play. Well, I mean, usually I play a lot of melee, but that's not That's not keyboard. That's game controller. So I think just typing
Okay.
and editing, really.
Typing and editing. Okay. Do you find yourself using the function key? I mean, your arrow keys a lot, or would you not mind basically pressing function every single time and then going between usually like I'm just trying to think which one my keyboard basically like there's gonna be bottom keys at the bottom. So like for example this picture right here. When you press so this is one of my intro boards actually, the Key Move Snow Fox. Um when you use this board, you have to press function, and for your arrow keys you have to do basically those four keys besides the shift. Like the three keys next to the function and the one beside the shift for your arrow keys.
I'm sorry. Can I interrupt you for a second? I have to
Sure, go on.
just leave for just 30 seconds,
Oh
real
yeah,
quick.
no problem. Do your thing. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. No worries. No worries. Okay, chat. What's up? How is one's doing? How much for a fountain pen themed keyboard? I think there was. I don't think there's a fountain pen keycap set that even came out yet. Actually, I think the closest I've ever seen for it was um, like a quill one, but that's not a fountain pen. Oh, Josh, you're funny. But yeah, I don't expect to be able to get a fountain pen because the crazy thing though is that fountain pen people always end up going to mechanical
I
keyboards and
returned.
headphones. No, it's all good. What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
Okay.
What were we talking about? We're talking about arrow keys.
60% arrow keys. Are you okay with constantly having to press the function with the arrow keys? I mean, function with just to get arrow keys, because these are not spaced like your typical arrow keys. Because they're
Mhm.
typical arrow keys on a keyboard, they're each 1 unit squares.
I'm trying to think because I use Adobe Premiere Pro and Filmora,
Okay.
and there's a lot of just like in order to move forward one frame, it's an arrow key.
It's an arrow key, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I could bind it to do like brackets or what do you call them? The
Oh no, it's not gonna be. It's not. Well, how do I describe it? It's gonna be as long as you just press function, like the keyboard will recognize it has to in the coding. It'll be a second layer of code. So when you press function, it unlocks that second layer. So when you press a particular key on the keyboard, it'll do the action that it's binded to.
oh, you don't have to hold while doing it.
You do have to hold while doing it.
Oh.
So you have to press function, and then in this case to go to go one frame to the right, you press function control.
Okay.
Yes. So that will go one frame. That will be considered your arrow key. That will be your arrow key, and it goes to the right once if you tap it once.
So how would you play
have to hold
Minecraft?
it.
Oh wait, you do WASD. Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah,
stupid.
you do WASD. Yeah, you
That's
use
so dumb.
WASD. From what I know from Minecraft, I don't play Minecraft personally, but I do believe it's WASD.
For a second, because when I was a kid, I played Minecraft on a laptop and I would use trackpad with arrow keys.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's brave, but I
But-
completely understand. I
I'm not-
completely understand.
Yeah, but now I use keyboards, WASDs. Yeah.
But yeah, those would be dedicated, so you don't have to worry too much about them. Like basically how okay, so the thing about this keyboard, specifically this key move, I have this one. I have this one. It's a great keyboard for the price. I'll tell you that right now. It's a great keyboard for the price. Because you
Uh-huh.
can do so many things to it. And it's Bluetooth. So it's wireless if you can enable it to be wireless.
Uh-huh.
The thing about this though is that it needs its own dedicated programs, and I don't remember if this one if you can key map it like uh different layers to do different things. I don't quite remember. I would have to open up the program. I personally only use this one nowadays just to kind of game on if I need more table space. But with more ones like more custom ones in the community, we have our own open source program. So either most of the time when people do their own custom keyboards with their PCBs and things like that, they will have this thing called QMK or VIA compatibility. So those are the base programs that you can use, and they're freeware that you can use to kind of go in and edit the keybind so that like you literally can do they can bind those keys to anything that you want.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, makes sense. So,
Yeah.
where would we start?
Well, okay, so main thing is you said you only had like I think like what 150,
Yes.
which is not bad. It's not terrible. Honestly, I think for like 150, to get like for everything, I'm assuming, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have a budget of $150, my recommendation is probably to try out things like this or to get I don't remember because the thing is that usually in the community a nice sweet starting spot for most people is to have 200 because you can kind of do more with 200, but not to say that you can't do anything with 150. You really can. Like you really can. It's just
Sure.
you'd have to do it slowly. You can't do it all in one go.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying. Um
Hey, 200 ain't that bad?
It ain't that well.
Ain't that bad?
It's not. It's not. But it can be a lot if it's like your first time going into the hobby and you go, wow, holy crap! Like that $200 is a lot of money, which it is. I'm not saying that it isn't. Like mechanical
a lot.
keyboards is an expensive hobby.
It
It's
is.
it's kind of BS how freaking expensive it is.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna lie about that. I would never try to push anybody into a direction of getting something that they don't feel comfortable getting just because I recommend it to them.
Yeah.
I want them to get something that they will want to use and enjoy using. The only thing I'm just trying to remember how much the cases are for if I recommended something like this. I think this was this the board that the PCB? I'm just trying to remember if this was the PCB that was in my brother's board. It's been a while. Let's put it this way. It's been a while. Okay, that is not it. Maybe I spelled it wrong, but I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. The thing about this one is just you need to buy the case. Like this is like the beginnings of a like a pre-built like kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
This is the PCB. So the PCB is the thing that you stick. It's gonna control. It's like the mind of the keyboard itself.
Yes.
It's gonna register every hit
input.
and yeah, basically every input and send it over to your computer. I'm just trying to think. Because the thing already is, I'm in Canada, by the way, so
Yeah.
like you'll be seeing Canadian pricing.
Everything's
I
about.
think
Yeah, it's about. So if that was 58, it'd be around 52.
maybe,
Around
maybe,
there,
maybe.
53.
I'm just trying to remember. I remember Canon Keys put out a set of a bunch of kits that you can kind of start with, but I think these are solder only, and I can't do solder at the moment myself because I don't have proper ventilation, and it'll be dangerous
Yeah.
for me to attempt to solder things. And I don't want to solder outside for obvious reasons.
Yes.
So I'm just trying to think, is this a solder? Okay, so these ones are all solder. So the thing about solder boards is that they tend to be cheaper because there isn't as much materials needed for them, much flexibility with them either, because once you solder something in, it's kind of there until you get a soldering gun to remove it or like
Okay.
another heat source to desolder it. But they tend to be more cheaper than hot swap boards.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think, because the issue here is okay. Because even with this PCB, even if you get a PC, oh, this one comes with a kit though. This one comes with a kit though.
Ooh.
But what's included in the kit?
A kit.
I'm just trying to think. So usually with a kit, it means it comes with usually it comes with a case, a motherboard. That's basically it. Kit and motherboard. Sometimes it comes with stabilizers. So stabilizers are the things that you have on your longer keys. So like for example, the most common one is on your space bar. The reason why it only has one switch in it, by the way. But the reason why every time you hit your space bar, it's able to properly register that you hit your space bar is because there's a stabilizer in there to keep the keycap on top from like wobbling.
Yeah.
And so the computer knows, okay, or your PCB knows, oh yes, I actually did hit this, and so you don't have to hit directly on where the switch is, like on top.
So the first
Is
thing to think of, the first
yes,
main thing to think of when you buy or when you're trying to build a mechanical keyboard is
budget. Budget is the big one. I hate having to bring that up, but literally budget is the big one.
all right, sure.
Because if you're like the type of person who's like, oh, I want to get everything done all in one time, it's like putting together a PC basically. Like the best way for you to make full use so your money goes further is to wait for the sales. You know what I mean?
All right, yeah. So let's say theoretically that $200 that I have it.
Yes.
What would be your first, like, people pog? This is what we need. This is what we need to do.
Find out well what we went through so far. What size would be beneficial for you?
60%.
So 60%. That's
60%.
fine. And then your world is your oyster. Then you start looking up like different boards with 60% layouts for it.
Okay.
The thing about this board, funny enough, is that it's for the kit, which I'm looking at right now. It's currently on sale for 69.17 Canadian. And this one, from what if I read this correctly, it comes with the PCB and the case and stabilizers. Although
Ooh.
my recommendation is not to get the stabilizers from them, only because the stabilizers most of the time, the ones that I usually recommend people getting are from this brand called Zeal or Durock. Durock is cheaper, so I usually recommend people just going with Durock. They're a lot more sturdy, and there's less chance of it rattling too hard. Like there's not as much. So when you press down, you don't hear like this weird like chickadee sound that's kind of going off when you press your keys. Because the thing has you'll definitely hear it with the space bar if you have a rattly stabilizer. So that's why I usually recommend to people, like for me personally, I replaced all my stabs. Like even if the kit came with like stabilizers, I've replaced them. Unless the group buy that it came from has their own off-market or branded stabilizer, like a stabilizer from a reputable brand, like one that has good reviews on them.
All right.
So my assumption is with this kit, because of the price itself of the kit, it probably is not coming with Everglides. It's most likely coming with cherries, which you have to mod like relatively decent, and even then you may have to worry about things like the what is the word for it, the metal stabilizer part, like the wires, like there's a chance that they may pop out.
Oh.
And I think because if you've never built it, I don't know if you actually want to attempt to pop it back in is what I'm saying. But I mean, in the end, if you decide you're like, you know what, I'm gonna build this whole thing myself, it's a learning experience. So my recommendation is, if you had to, buy the PCB and find a case that will fit in this PCB. You can either go a plastic, or you can go with metal. This kit, if you choose to go with this one, their kits, it comes with a plastic case.
Okay.
I'm just trying to read this one specifically, because this one does show up quite often, and this store is quite reputable as well. They're not gonna, scam you. I believe they have an actual store, so I don't think you have to buy from AliExpress specifically. But I think this may be an AliExpress specific, like, exclusive. I'm just trying to see which ones they have. So PCB stabilizers, don't really need the stabilizer, but you can keep the stabilizers as a backup. Comes with a plate, so that's pretty good. And a case. me see how much Kit 3 is, because Kit 3 has what I think you should definitely get if you choose to go with this particular PCB. Let's see, Kit 3. It's 72 because it comes and it's the PCB and the plate, and you can guarantee because you did that, like it should fit into a case that's compatible. Because with this one, what they're offering is that they're offering like a plastic case. I don't know if you want a plastic case or a metal case. Some people are like, ooh, I really want like a metal case because they want like a little bit of a heft or weight to it.
Well,
it's a thing that some people want, you know what I mean? Like the keyboard that's sitting on my desk currently, it's quite heavy. It's about like I think almost 6 kilos. When I have to convert that, hold on, kilo to pounds, it's I think about, let me see, I think it's like 5. It's like over 10 pounds, which kind of makes sense. It's actually heavier than my dog. So it's really up to you, but I have to like. This is actually not a bad one. This one does show up quite often, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, in the end though, it's really up to you, like what your preference is.
I mean, I think last week I was looking at it. I was looking at that one, the Equinix.
Okay.
The F60.
Yeah.
And I know that in order to get that sound, the sort of the Lego building sound that's in all those sound test videos,
yes.
you need to mod it.
You do need to mod it.
Yeah.
And the thing in this one, if you get the Equinix, it's already like a full out of the box mechanical keyboard.
Yeah.
It's not hot swap. Oh, can you? Where comes the key? Oh, this one is the hot swap one. Sorry, I was thinking with the full size one. The full size one is not hot swap. I was looking at this one previously because my friend was like, "I'm interested in this one," and then I was like, "But it's their full size one." I was like, "It's not hot swap," and they were like, "Oh."
Hot swap is the one where you can change the switches and the keycaps.
Yeah, you can change the switches from it. The keycaps you can change regardless most of the time. I have to preface it with most of the time with an asterisk, because with one of my friends' builds, she had a strict budget, so I had to work within it, but she wanted a particular theme with it, so I was like, okay, let's do that. Her keycaps costed more than the board itself, which is fine. It happens. The downside was the board, because we had no idea what this board was about. We took a chance on it. It's a mechanical keyboard.
Thanks, brother.
But I couldn't do much to mess with the stabilizers. In fact, like the keys that required stabilizers needed the proprietary keycaps that came with the keyboard itself. But luckily, because of our theme, it's not too noticeable. It's not too noticeable of a difference. Like, not too many people would be like, oh no, that's from a completely different set. Like, if you just take at it from first glance and don't pay too close of attention for it, you won't know. But because I built it, I know. Yeah. But this one, I'm just trying to remember, I just need the video specifically for it, if they can show me what's under it, like a picture, like a render of what's under it. Because this one, I don't know if, like this one you can definitely mod, because they're saying that you can hot swap it.
Yeah.
By the way, this is a very heavy keyboard, so just a heads up for that
one.
You may want to keep it in a case, or else you may wreck your. I'm assuming you're gonna use a laptop. In class. You may scratch up your laptop, so please put this in a case or wrap it up in a towel or something before putting it in.
Definitely.
Trying to think. I need like the inside look, because we saw the inside, but I can't tell if it's. I feel like it's plate mounted stabilizers, and the thing about plate mounted stabilizers is that there's because they're not screwed into the PCB, there's a chance that they can come loose. So they're not as sturdy, essentially. They're not as sturdy as ones that involve that. Not to mention, I don't know if you're going to get the thok sound specific. Like, it is possible, but I need to be able to get into like the case. I need to be able to straight up like take this whole thing apart. And I don't know if I can do that with if I can remove the plate. like this silver plate that's in it. I did watch videos on it though, but I watched videos for the full size. Hold up, let me look up the videos for it.
Hey, it says chat with us.
Yup. Let me see.
Yo. Can't. Oh wait.
Yeah, can I do something with this? Can I remove the plate?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, did you ask?
No, I didn't ask, but
Okay, I'm
let
gonna
me
ask.
see.
Yo.
I can. No, you don't have to. I think we can easily just
Can
look
I
up to see
remove
how
the-
people modded it.
Can I remove them plates
Wait, they just changed the.
on them
Oh, shit.
keyboards?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, this is the F76 though. I don't think they're alive yet, man. They're also very Korean.
Oh, they said they responded. Hi.
Oh, crap.
All lowercase. Oh, imagine.
Oh, hold up. Oh wait, I can remove it. I can remove it. I just saw that there was a screw. Oh.
They just said hi. I thought we were gonna get.
Ooh. 3 pins only? Okay. I mean, okay.
Oh, is this good or bad?
I am not, personally myself, I'm not a big fan of them. The reason
Oh.
behind this is because when I myself buy Switches, they tend to be more on the pricier side. So for me to throw my Switches into a 3-pin board, I have to hack off 2 legs from it, so that reduces stability for my Switch. But number 2, I just mangled my Switch.
Oh. Mangle means.
While I can still put that in other boards that support 5-pin, in the community, if you decide, you know, this Switch is not for me anymore, and you can easily sell off Switches, because there'll always be somebody that wants them, especially if they were limited time group buy Switches. People are less likely to want to buy Switches that have been mangled, essentially, had their legs clipped off.
Okay.
But overall, like, there's nothing wrong with it, especially if this is just gonna be your board in the end. But it's an extra step that you have to take. Not to say that there aren't Switches out there that only have 3 pins. There are. From what I remember, Holy Pandas, which are like the ones that everybody's like, oh no, it's the Thok Switch, right? It's 3-pin. So you don't have to do any mangling, but usually it's the safest route to go with something that supports 5 pins. But in the end, if this is what you want, though, like, there'll always be, you can find ways to work with it.
Okay. How would you go about modding the sound, the Lego sound?
I need to hear the sound test for this one. So far.
Here.
Okay, so it already has foam in it. So that helps a lot, considering this is a metal board with a metal plate.
Alright, I'm gonna link it to you on Discord.
Okay, because that will help. Because right now I'm listening to this person's sound tests for it, and I'm like, I'm gonna change the I would have to change the stabilizers, and I would also have to change the switches. The switches is the big one. I'd have to modify the switches to change the sound for it. Oh, okay. Hi, JJ. Okay.
Judging by your response, it's probably expensive.
Okay. I know this. I don't. Which board is this one? I'm trying to remember which board this. Okay, it's the Vega 65. So the Vega 65 is no longer like. I think you can only buy it secondhand now. He tells you what's on there. So nacho and banana splits. I personally have banana splits, but banana splits average about 60 cents a Switch.
60 cents a Switch.
60 cents a Switch.
And there's like what, 80 keys on a keyboard?
On a 60, it's about 60 to 65.
Dollars?
No. 60 to 65 switches switches that you'll need for the keyboard, but usually you want to buy additional switches, so you'll most likely be buying 70 switches because they
So
tend to
that's
sell them in
about
packs of
40
10.
$42 around there, $40.
Possibly, and that's only if you can find them.
Yeah.
That's only if you can find them. So times like say like 70, so like $42 for that, and that doesn't include shipping, by the way.
Ooh.
It doesn't include shipping, because the thing about Enthusiast Hobby is that you rarely ever get free shipping from the sites that offer them.
Yeah.
So there's that. I figured you probably have factored your money into that as well. So for the Nacho switches, I have them myself. They're great switches. They're very pretty as well, but they sound overall people enjoy them because they sound great, and they're also a linear switch. What else? This is also lubed with Crytox. So Crytox is the standard one I use myself when it comes to linear switches. They come for me. I think they're averaged around I'd say like around $9 to $10, $11 for a jar of them. Of it, and you'll need that as well.
All right.
Films are about $10 for films.
Okay.
And the plate is the plate that came with the thing. So the thing about it is that you want an either you'll want an FR4 plate or an aluminum plate, not a brass plate, because if it's a brass plate, you won't get that thocky sound. Aluminum or aluminum, I don't. Everybody just calls it alu. It's like thicker material.
You can
so
call
it makes
it
your life
your
a bit
Canadian
easier.
way.
So aluminum, but a lot of people also call it aluminium.
Yeah, I'm a good old-fashioned American male, so
It's
I'm just gonna say aluminum.
There's also other factors involved, because I don't know what he else. So he used the Vega 65 okay, so it's also the keycap set, which really helped with it also. It's because of the material of the keycaps itself.
Oh, sure.
I believe, if I remember correctly, GMK is PBT or ABS. I don't remember. GMK, is it ABS?
I didn't fit it. Oh,
I don't. Okay, so GMK uses ABS, so it produces a bit of a softer sound. Hence why I like the Thok. But let me just listen to this one. I think this has some Thok with some of the sound aspects, but I think it's a little bit more clacky than Thoky.
Okay, so that's clack.
Yes.
That is clack.
Like, there are some aspects of it that is Thok that I can hear, but the sound profile also varies from row to row as well. But what I think they did personally, what Tay Keyboards did, they obviously lubed their switches and filmed them, along with putting in, they modded their stabilizers for it. And they may have added in dampening foam into their keyboard, like into the case themselves.
Dang.
To do this.
So this is definitely an expensive keyboard.
Oh yeah, the Vega 65 is generally is a bit on the pricier side, specifically for the Vega. But it doesn't mean like, it means like more money, better quality. It just comes down, but it does end up being that way sometimes. Only because there's so much QC that goes into it. Not to say that it's impossible, but I think even with my brother's board, if you want, let me go see if I can quickly go grab it, and I can give you a sound test so you can kind of hear what it sounds like. And I can even possibly give you like a full breakdown of what was done to it as well, to get the sound profile. Because personally, I like my brother's sound profile on his keyboard. But yeah, so if you want, just give me 1 second just to kind of go run and see if he's actually using it. Because it's his day off, so he may be using it. So I can't promise anything, but give me a second. I'll be right back, okay?
Sure. All right, so I took some notes. what I understood is that mech keyboards are super 5-head. Mech keyboards also are only for the wealthy. Only for Scrooge McDuck. And they also age you faster than an American office job. Because you have to wait for these group buys and these interest checks and these prime gamings. I'll be right back. She's got a useful PNG avatar. Whenever she opens the mouth, I know that she's speaking.
Hello?
Hello.
I am back. I am back.
She's
Okay, let
returned
me
from her
see.
journey.
Yes, a bit. I had to go to my brother's room and I had to ask him a few things as well because I was asking him, did you do anything crazy with this thing after it was done? And he was like, not really. So I'm like, okay, that's a good sign.
Good sign. Good brother.
Alright, so, let me just plug it in so that you can kind of get a. I have not typed with this in a really long time. Let me see if I can pull up typing test.
All right, she's a pro typer.
Oh, it's type.
She can easily hit 206 BPM. Oh, not BPM.
Oh, I cannot.
but BPM.
I cannot. I average around
300,
90.
400.
I average around 90. Okay. So let me just turn off my audio. Okay. So I'm gonna put my mouse. I mean my mic as close as I can to the thing. I'm gonna attempt to do a typing test, but I don't see it going well because this is not like the keyboard that I use. So it'll be a bit different. But okay. Let me just put it near the thing, and you can sort of get a typing test. All right. Hey Jay. All right. Let me see if I can do that. All right. Hopefully you can hear it. Fingers crossed.
Okay, I can hear
Jesus, this is too. Okay.
it. ASMR.
Oh my god. Okay, so that was fucking terrible because I can't fucking do this to save my life, but let me just do one without it being plugged in. That's probably the sound
Okay.
you're attempting to go after.
Okay. Yeah.
That's probably, I'm assuming, the sound that you wanted to try to go after, correct?
Yeah.
Similar enough. Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's got the Lego twang to it.
it's got a little bit of it to it, but my brother's more into like having a thok sound than a clock sound personally. But I know that this thing will sound even better if I gave him my my banana switches. I've been trying to lube them from him for a long time, but then in the end, I think at this point I'm probably gonna end up using them for myself.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can plug this back in so I can just use his board because he's clearly not using it. Okay, I do remember him using. It's the Poseidon board. I know it's the Poseidon board because he complained about this dang board at some point or another. Yes, it is the Poseidon PSD 60. So he bought from where he did we did a little bit of modification to it though. If I recall correctly, it was just a standard it was a standard key. like a kit, like its own kit, and then we ended up just changing it to have an aluminum case for it. But let's put it this way: the aluminum case alone is already like $70-something.
Wait, you
I'm just trying to which PCB it was. I think it was this one that we got because it's a 65, but it's the form factor of a 60 though.
now.
Okay, I believe it is this. I believe it was this, but the problem is, we did a lot of modifications to it. Like, I mean, a lot of modifications to
Sure.
it to even get it to this point. This one we got the aluminum case for it. We got the PCB. The plate that's inside is a brass plate,
Oh.
which is really surprising, right? It's a brass plate, but the brass plate alone is already like $50, like Canadian. So I don't know how much it will be in American though.
$20.
Maybe. I think there were screw-in stabilizers for it, if I recall correctly. But the switches were cheap. The switches were cheap. They were the standard Gateron yellows, but we modded them. Let me see if I can pull up my other. I think the Gateron yellows are still in there. I think I have to pull up my keycap puller just to figure it out. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. They're still yellows. I can give you a typing test of my yellow of my key move one as well, to kind of give you an idea of what it could sound like given the price that I paid for it. Yeah, the whole thing about this hobby as well is it's basically all sound focused or type or feel focused.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
so
as
this
long
is
as it's blue, I'm fine.
as long as it's what?
As
Oh,
long
blue
as it's
colored.
blue.
Colored?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. All right, hold on. Give me a second. All right, so this is a typing test or not typing test, but a sound test, I guess. But I have to put it up on the
All right,
board,
take one.
Unfortunate. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just. All right, I'm putting it close to the thing as possible. I just need to do a new one, a new typing test. All right, let me see what I can do. Okay.
Literally, no. What was-
Okay.
literally calm.
So that was the key move. I didn't do much to this key move. All I did with this key move, I swapped the switches with it, changed the keycaps, and I had to adjust the stabilizers that came with it a little bit because I couldn't do anything else with it. And I flipped the spacebar backwards, so that kind of also helps with the whole like sound profile for it.
Yeah.
The only thing though, if you want a blue keyboard, oh boy, all right, that's when we get really really customizable here, aren't we talking about that right
Yeah.
now?
Hey, I'm down for white.
I mean, white. Okay, the main colors that will always show up that's generally readily available is white and black. They're ones that are generally available. Like a cheap way to do it is that you could get the Gamma K61.
Okay.
It's a very light board. Let me just turn on music again, so I'm not just talking into nothing. It's a 60% board, but it's also RGB, so you can adjust the color to it. So if you wanted a blue board, the whole board can be blue if you wanted it to be.
Okay. Okay.
So
Hot
there's
swappable.
that. It is hot swappable.
I'm not.
It is hot swappable, but
I'm
it's
not
very light.
an RGB guy, personally.
Okay, so we will. If you don't want RGB, we don't have to put RGB on it.
All right.
I'm just trying to remember, though. If blue is like I need blue, then okay, this is where it gets a little strange.
Why?
Remember the key. I'm just trying to remember which readily available keyboards there are. Come in blue. that don't cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I'm down for an arm.
You're like, I'll do the arm,
I'll
but
do
maybe
the
not
arm.
The leg.
Is a bit too far.
It's a bit much. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. They don't even have the portico. Oh, they don't even have the portico anymore. Okay, because this was my recent build. I built this for my friend, but it never came in blue. Hold up.
You make a lot with keyboard? I mean, if that's an intrusion of privacy, I'm fine. But
What do you mean?
like, do you like? Is this like?
I don't.
Like,
This
it's
is
your
not my job.
hobby.
This
It's
is
not-
not. This
Oh,
is
I
not
know
my
you're
job.
talking-
This is
yeah,
not my job.
I suspected it probably wasn't your job. But like, is it something you do like daily, weekly?
Not exactly. Like, for me, I don't really do too many mods on my boards because I tend to do them right the first time. If I do any modifications for it, usually all I do is I either change out the switches or I change keycaps for it.
Okay.
Because I don't have the because it's very time consuming to have to take apart a keyboard and put it back in, and you got to pray to God that like nothing has happened to the PCB when you're doing that.
Okay.
There is the RamaWorks that did come up, but the issue is it's under group buy, so you may not get this until like I don't know. It says it's under pre-order.
And this can be blue.
Yeah, no, the RamaWorks, I think this one comes in like 25 different colors or some
Ooh.
format or something like that. So you can pick the color that you want, like for sure. Like if you're like, I want that atomic purple keyboard, they like, you know, like the ones that's similar to like the old Game Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you can. The only issue, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Oh, this one is not that one. It's a different one I was thinking of. There was
Okay.
one group buy that came out. That had like 25 different like variety for colors, and I was like, wait, what? Like I was shook. I was at how many there were. I'm just
That's
trying to
crazy.
remember which one it was. And it wasn't a bad price, but the issue is like I'm so jaded to the point now where I think, oh, that's not a bad price. Like when you see certain things. Okay, this one comes in a navy, but I don't know if this one is. But you want it soon though.
Oh,
I'm
it doesn't
assuming
have
you
to
want
be tomorrow. I mean, it
No,
could
no,
be like.
I know that, but I mean like. Okay, let's put it this way.
I can
my
wait
last,
a month or two.
These will not be done in a month or two.
I can wait. Look, my birthday is in November.
Oh,
Practically
trust me.
December.
Trust me. When things go in group buy, you're not getting them in a month or two. My last group buy, I think, ended in July, but it started in June, and their expected date of delivery is not until December.
That is just fine. I can accept that.
Are you sure you can accept that?
Okay, look.
How sure are you can accept this? Because the thing is that once in a while, I'm going on withdrawal right now. I kind of want this thing.
You're talking
And
to
I
a
think about
person
it.
who waited 4 years for the name Super Nerd to open up in Minecraft.
Oh, that's because that's you just checking it out every day. That's just you like going back and forth. This is money. You sit there and you put money
That is
forward, and then you
true.
go, where's this thing?
All right, my birthday is in 4 months. If we
You're like-
theoretically
Okay.
bought all the pieces today or tomorrow
Okay. Or whenever.
or whenever, do you think that by December, Christmas, we'll say, by Christmas,
Well, let's
Do
put
you
it this
think
way.
something can happen?
This was a board I thought about buying until I bought my previous board.
that's a pretty blue.
I was holding out for this board. This is one of the most customizable boards out there. I'm trying to find that board, that place that had this 25 different colors, because I remember seeing it and losing my mind. I'll find it for you eventually. If I don't find it during this thing, don't worry about it. I won't charge you extra for it. It's just sometimes I like sending things to like people that throw me things of like, hey, can you keep an eye out for this? I do that for free, so it's not a big
Hey,
deal.
nothing wrong with getting the
Um,
bag.
No, I don't. This is like a hobby
Not
for
wrong.
me. You know, it's a passion, quote unquote passion project, but not really
Uh-huh.
passion project. It's
Yeah.
just something that the fee comes down to. Wow, my wrist sure is gonna get like carpal tunnel from doing this. That's why I always had to put a limit on people telling them, look, I can only build like at max 2 keyboards a month, because most of the time when I had to build keyboards for people, they wanted switches lubed. Lubing switches can take so long. Like the last keyboard I had to build that required me lubing switches for them, the lubing and filming process took 4+ hours.
No lube. I'm
and-
fine with no lube.
Oh, trust me, you'll want the lube. you'll want the lube.
Will
I say
will
this
I want the
because
lube?
I think you want the lube. I know it sounds really lewd, but I think the reason why you hear a lot of that thok sound or the clack sound from many like custom boards is because they lubed their switches. It's like one of the more cheaper ways that you could modify your keyboard to make it sound and feel completely different. Like, do you want to type? Okay, here's the thing though. I need to know because I didn't ask this for some reason. Do you think you're a tactile guy or linear guy?
Oh, okay, wait. I know this one.
But do you? No. Here's the, I only asked it. It's okay if you
Linear
don't,
is the quiet one.
No, not all the time. There are silent switches out there.
And tactile is the small bump on each keystroke.
Yes. Not every time it's a small bump. Sometimes it's a big bump. The best way I can describe it, when you're pressing down, it's as if there's like a little stick in there and it's drawing a letter P or C or D.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so when you press down, there's like a little bit of a resistance before it hits the bottom. Like there's a stem that hits the bottom of the thing.
Look, I am very much a fashion over function type of guy. Form over function, that's what it is.
Form over function.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it looks pretty, I'll
here's
take
the
it.
thing though. No, the that's not the case though, because the thing is, for keyboards, I want you to enjoy your typing experience. I want you to use it. Personally, I am linear gang. However, the past few builds I've been building were all tactile. They were all tactile, and they're swaying me. They are straight up swaying me to join tactile gang. I have like 2 sets of switches that are tactile. One of them is incredibly tactile. The other one, not as tactile. Practically not noticeable. We're not going to talk about our browns. I don't talk about browns here because it's like a waste of your time and money.
I like how my keyboard feels. I don't know
Like-
what this one is.
Do you like having a little bit of resistance when you press down on a key? Or do you want your key to just go straight down?
Oh.
No bump. No bump.
I'll take some resistance.
You'll take a little bit of resistance, right? Okay, because this is the thing. Like me, I've modded both my keyboards currently that I use like on a daily, like the daily drivers, like the ones I swap back and forth quite frequently. The 2 that I use most, they're both linear, and because I modded them, when you press down, it's as if you're typing on butter. Like
I
you know, like
love
room
tactile.
temperature. You know like room temperature butter. Like when you kind of go in with like a fork, like a knife, right? It just goes down like smooth, but there's a little bit of that resistance in there, like a little bit of like that. It's not mushiness, but it's like you kind of go down on like room temperature butter with like a hot knife or something like that. There's a little bit of that little like dragging motion with it. Have
you ever held the GameCube controller?
Yes.
You know the Z button?
Okay, so you want a little bit of that.
No. I don't want the Z button because there are people who mod the Z button to become tactile.
Okay. So you want it
I think tactile is what I'd like.
You want. Okay,
Yeah.
that is perfectly fine. And oh god, this is gonna be my back-to-back tactile gang people. All right, that's fine with me. I don't mind that because y'all swaying me real good right now. My recommendation is for a budget tactile that's generally readily available for a Switch is the Bobas.
Boba.
Bobas.
Oh,
Boba U4Ts. Or if you don't want it to make sounds, there's a silent version of it. But I think you're very much emphasizing the sound, so I'm assuming you want the sounds. It's not incredibly loud either, by the way. It's like relatively quite. I wouldn't say it's silent. You could hear it, but it's not obnoxious. It doesn't sound like you're like smashing your keys, is what I'm saying. But when you press down on these, there's like a happy little like ooh kind of feeling every time you press down on the keys.
I have a question.
Yes, go on.
Does lube isn't permanent?
What do you mean by that?
Like, obviously the lube's gonna run out, right?
No, because it's inside the thing.
Oh. I thought lube was like this constant thing, like, oh.
I mean, you can replace it over time if you're starting to feel like, oh, this thing feels like a little strange. Like if you want to re-lube it.
It's like, oh, it's time for my biannual lubing.
You don't need to biannual lube it. let's put it this way. My yellow switches that like I lubed maybe like 2 years ago still feel great.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason for me to have to lube them again.
All right, all right.
So you do not need to send this board back to me or do it yourself. Save your wrist the trouble. The
But
purpose of lube in the first place is one to like have a little bit of like attack, like your switch is smoother when you type on it, even with the tactile. But when you're pressing down on it, right? Every time you press down on it, it like spreads the lube a bit more around to the friction points.
do you want to see my keyboard? Like, do you want me to take a key off to see how it is?
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want me to go on your stream for it?
Sure, why not?
All right, hold on. Let me go on there. Your stream. I gotta go in a separate window because I'm a one monitor
Okay,
kind of
how do I
gal
do
at this
this?
moment, unfortunately.
Are you a one monitor
It's
gal?
quite
I was
unfortunate.
one monitor for most of my life until
Oh,
couple months
it's
ago.
because my monitor is massive, so
okay.
I don't need to do anything crazy. Oh shit, it's like Inception. It's great. All right, so I'm looking. Okay. All right.
Hold on, wait. All right. Okay, wait.
Oh my god,
damn.
you're using a ruler.
Shh. All right, I take notes. Hold on. All right.
Okay, that's fine.
Remove
Mech
the
keywords
notes.
are only for Scrooge McDuck. You're not wrong. It fucking
Yeah.
feels like it. Oh my god, I shouldn't be streaming. I'm swearing. I'm so sorry.
No,
Well,
it's
I've been
fine.
revealed now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a red-blooded American man. We swear all the time. All right. Which key do you want?
It's up to you what your preference is.
I'll do the 6 for 69.
You know what? Do your spacebar. The spacebar will
Okay.
probably be easiest, but I'm also afraid of the spacebar. Actually, don't do your spacebar. Don't do your spacebar. Don't do your spacebar, because I'm worried that this keyboard. Don't do the spacebar. All right. Don't do it, because maybe I have a bit of a delay. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Do either the control button.
Okay.
Do a key you're never gonna fucking use.
Okay.
Use a key you'll never use.
I don't know what
personally
pause
never
break.
use-
I do not know what pause break is.
I never use my left control. I mean my right control. I never use my right control. If that makes you feel any better.
Okay, pause break. Ready?
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, actually, you know what? Right control. We'll do right control.
I never use my right control personally, so I'm only afraid because membrane. If this is a membrane keyboard,
That
I'm
is
afraid of
disgusting.
you popping it out, and you're like, yeah, I definitely, yeah, that's a membrane right there. It's either a membrane or a topre, and I have a feeling it is a membrane.
That is disgusting.
It's okay if it's dirty. Don't worry, you won't be using that for very long. So cherish it while you can.
Gross.
See, this is why you also have to clean your keyboard.
Yeah. Okay.
Custom mechanical keyboard.
I clean my
life?
mouse sometimes,
I mean,
but
you have to. There's
yeah,
gamer gunk on
there
it.
is ganger, but there is so much more. I can't show you this. It's
It's okay.
ungentlemanlike.
There's probably dust and hair, and you're wondering why is there hair in here. Don't worry, I understand. Every time I have to replace my keycaps, I do a cleanup. So don't worry, it can't be that bad.
All right.
Okay, I saw that. All right, so yeah, so I believe this is a Josh is like
Gamer gunk. Monka W.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I believe that is a more likely a membrane more so than a topre.
Yeah.
So anything is good for you at this very moment. Most people who transition over from membrane, they either want into like the ones that they're like, oh, I'm a gamer boy, right? They're like, oh, I'll take reds. They'll take Gateron reds or something like that, right? But if you're like, I want this to be, because one, you're already paying so much for it. Let's be real here. When you're doing custom mechanical keyboards, it's more expensive than just buying like a mechanical keyboard like from the store.
Yeah.
Have this be an experience you enjoy. If you had to splurge on one thing, like have a decent case for it. If you can't get a decent case, that's fine. But make sure the switches are good.
All right.
Just so much more worse than that one. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop reading your chat. This is fucking killing me here.
Josh is funny.
Yeah, though, like, just get good switches, because that's the one thing you're gonna use. Like, it's gonna be the most noticeable change between transitioning over from a membrane keyboard over to a mechanical keyboard.
Yeah. All right.
My
Peep
recommendation
OG.
is to get the bobas, and because you're like, I want like around a 60%, 65%, you won't have to spend too much money. And the price you see here, this is in for 10.
Oh, by the way, I watched some of your some of your VODs
Yes,
beforehand.
yes.
They're very good. But if you want
Oh,
to
thank
swear,
you.
you can. If you want to be yourself, you
I don't know because I'm on your channel. I feel bad, and I really feel bad that I already
No.
swore. So I'm like, well,
Absolutely
it's game over
not.
for me
You
now.
are a human being on this planet. Do what you enjoy.
Okay. Well, I'm here to try to help you out as much as I possibly can. But right now I'm just trying to think. Okay, you're probably gonna lean towards tactile. I'll probably end up getting a tactile or building a tactile one after this for myself. Because I have 2 keyboards in the mail, so I have to wait for those. I'm just trying to think. You want blue. And the thing is, I'll try to get you blue. I'm gonna try to get you a blue keyboard. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try to get you a blue 60% keyboard. I think I have one in mind right now, actually. That may sound alright. That may sound alright. You may think this is a little weird. Or, oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. What am I doing?
Hmm.
Keyboard case. There is. What kind of blue are you looking for specifically, though? Because there is this blue.
Okay. Okay.
It's like a light blue, but then when you put everything together, it becomes like a bit of a dark blue. But this is a resin case, and it has a really crazy sound profile, actually, surprisingly.
I'm trying
Like,
to go
no joke.
for a color palette on my stream. I'm trying to rebrand,
Okay.
you know.
Okay,
Like before,
Because
I
here's the
don't-
thing. Here's the thing. Because here's the thing. Sorry to cut you off. Because I noticed that you
Fine.
were really into Persona, and I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
know if I should mention that there was a Persona 5 keycap set out.
Oh.
There was. It came out on group buy. The pricing on it on a secondhand market for a base set right now, I think, is 200 for the keycaps. The base set though. No novelties, just the color scheme.
I was actually about to pull the trigger on. You know what? No one likes the right control keyboard. The right control key. We don't need to put it on.
No, you put it back on, because otherwise you're gonna be staring into the
I have-
dirtiness of your abyss if
I
you
have-
don't do it.
I have been spending the last like 2 minutes trying to put it back on.
Oh, hence why I suggested the keys that you do not use very often, which is the right control.
All right.
I was
fixed it.
worried. I was like, this is a membrane keyboard, so I just ruined your keyboard essentially. But nobody uses right control. Let's be real here. I fucking
Yeah.
don't use right control.
All right. But
But if you have a color scheme, go with the color scheme. And if you're like, you know what? Because here's the thing. Here's the drug here. I have friends that go, Annie, I'm only gonna have one keyboard for the rest of my life. I laughed at them and I said, yeah, okay, good luck with that.
really?
They said this, I think, last week. They said this last week, okay? Maybe like a few weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago. Okay, and that's being generous. They were like, oh no, another group buy came out. I said I was
Yeah.
only gonna get one keyboard. What am I gonna do? And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with having multiple keyboards, okay? Whatever you spend your money on, you should not be, shamed for it. You shouldn't be made to feel bad for having multiple things that you enjoy.
Yeah.
There are worse things out there. You could be gacha pulling for PNG waifus, okay?
Yeah.
And if that game dies, your money goes with it. But
that
with
is
a
very
keyboard,
true.
You have it forever. The thing about mechanical keyboards, they don't tend to die. It's not easy for you to kill them unless like they came with a defect already.
Was it this one? No. Wait, it is this one. Yes, this one. It's on Etsy. I thought it was AliExpress, but no, it's on Etsy. I'll link it to you.
Link it to me. Link it to me. Let me
This
see
is
this
what I
thing.
was
Let me see
looking
this
at.
thing. Oh, that's not a hard keycap to find. I know those keycaps. You can find that on AliExpress for cheaper.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
These are pretty.
There's
Honestly,
just me.
if you could somehow monet just like this exact keyboard, like obviously you don't know what the case is right now, but if you can somehow get this exact keyboard with at least a bit of clack or that sound in the sound test, I'm good.
I'm just trying to think. How am I gonna? Okay, so you want a gradient blue keycap set is what I'm understanding right
Okay,
now.
it's not-
You just want this thing blue out the butt.
Okay, yeah, like it's not like I need this particularly, but I do like, because like I have this, you can't see it right now because you're not on my stream, but I have this thing I bought, this
Okay, I'll go back on your stream.
Whoops.
Okay, go on.
Oh no, my monitor, I turned off my monitor. Right here. Boom.
So what am I looking? Okay. Oh, okay. So that's your desk mat. Okay. All
the
right.
desk mat.
So you got like sort of like a
An ocean vibe.
sort of an ocean vibe.
Yeah.
Sort of. It's kind of like mixed with I forgot what that term is. It's not topography, but it's like kind of like a mix between ocean and like land formation style.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, topography. What's it called? No. What's the map?
I believe topography is for
Cartography.
cartography. Yes, cartography.
Yes.
I mean, if you want those specific keycaps, there's nothing wrong with getting those specific keycaps. Like real talk, like you get what you want in the end of the day. Remember,
Amen.
this is your
Amen,
money.
Sister.
This is your money. I'm just here to put it together for you here.
Amen.
That's why like I leave it in the hands of the people. I let them buy their own thing so they can have control of their money.
Like your style.
Cause it's not my money.
It's not your money. That's true.
It's not my money. Like I can kind of guide you through the process of it, but like all I'm charging for is advice and labor. Everything else is if you're like, Annie, I don't want to spend money on this, and I have to back off and go, okay, all right. Here's the reasons why I think you should, but if you don't want to, whatever, that's your fault. The reason why, like I tell people sometimes when like they're like, do I have to pay? They're like, Annie, what's the big deal? Why do I really have to film my switches? And I have to sit them down and go, listen here. You already paid how much for this board, all right? You already paid how much for these switches. You're already telling me that you want me to lube these switches. You want me to crack open X amount of switches and lube them for you already. If these things are already open, pay the fucking $10 and let me put the film on there so they sound better and feel better.
True.
It's $10.
Drake.
It's not even $10 more for me to do it for you. It's literally $10 that you've already spent. I don't actually think I charged to have to put the switch on the filming. Oh, I did. I paid $10 because it's sometimes depending on the film, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to put it on. But like, they're already open is my logic.
Yeah.
They're already open. Some switches don't need it, and if they don't need it, I'll refund you the money for it. That's and I'll keep the film for myself. That's how I function. If you don't need it, I'll either if you want it back, I'll send it back to you, or I'll keep it for myself and I'll take it off your total at the end.
All right.
So like that's how I function. It's only fair to do it like that because you're not getting it, you know? Like it's not part of your thing. But most of the time, you'll be getting like when I do it, it's both like if you're gonna be lubing your switches, if you're like, oh, I want to have that nice sound profile and feel like when I'm typing, it feels really smooth, like the experience. You're most likely lubing your switches, and most of the time I'll be like, just film them while you're at it. Because it's literally like at that point, I'm like doing it all in one go. And if you come back to me later on after I've already done this, I'll go, you know what, I'm not doing it. Because I have to crack them all open again. I don't know if you've ever felt like, you've clearly never had to do it, but if you've had to open up like for example, like 65 switches, but because these are your switches, you're most likely gonna have to buy 70. I'm gonna lube and film all of them for you. But imagine having to open up 70 switches. It hurts your thumbs after a while, depending on which switches you get.
I can absolutely imagine. You have to have a real passion for it.
Yeah, so like it's like a one single pressure point on your thing, and you have to put pressure on it to like unlock the switch itself. So that's why I just tell people, if I already have to open these up, I just highly recommend that you already like lube and film them. If you don't want me to open them up, I'm not gonna recommend, like if you're like, don't modify my switches, that's fine. I won't do it. I won't even recommend filming for you at that point.
All right.
That's how I think.
Makes sense.
I'm not here to like try to make people, like I mentioned, like I have to keep emphasizing like to spend more money than you have to. But at the end of the day, if you're already spending like a certain amount of money, spending a little bit more is not gonna hurt you in the long run. You can either work on it, like add that addition on like a later time, if you have like the skills or like the knowledge, or you just want to try it out yourself. But if you're like, you know, I don't trust myself to do this, that's fine. Let me do it for you. But then like just like know that, you know, like having that extra something into it is gonna make the experience like a little bit better for you. Like
Makes
I
sense,
wouldn't
yeah.
I wouldn't recommend something that I wouldn't do for myself, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. 100%.
So that's how that functions. But no joke, like I've seen those I've seen this blue set like floating around on AliExpress.
I saw
If
when
I
I went to
find
Japan.
it, I'll link it to you. I'll link it to you if I find it.
When I went to Japan, I went to this tech shop, and
Okay.
they had just a trillion keyboards.
Not surprised.
And
I'm not surprised.
I was just so mesmerized because we don't have that in the States. Like you go to Best Buy, and you see like RGB, a black keyboard that's RGB, and that's it. But then you go to Japan, and it's like art.
A little bit. Here's the thing. China is more into that than Japan is
Are
actually,
they?
surprisingly. But then again, China has, you know, we gotta throw in the China #1 once in a while, okay, guys? China #1. Woo!
That's true.
Like they are really like into that sort of thing. Probably because most of the time they manufacture it themselves, and I guess like it also comes down to how ethical do you want to be? I have to bring this up because
Yes.
because like I mentioned, a lot of keycap sets that are like really cute in the community, right? I'll find that 25 keyboard one and I'll send it your way to see if you want to proceed with the, if you're like, oh, okay, all right, right, I can stretch my budget a little bit.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these ones, right? These are all made by like artists or like people who want to like make a
They wanna
keycap that
make
they
it.
themselves want to use themselves, basically. But the thing is that it's only available for you to pre-order for a decent price during group buy stage, which is these ones are live right now. But once the moment they're off group buy stage, they get expensive on the secondhand market. For me personally, I don't care what you do. If you choose, right? I keep emphasizing. I have to do this every stream for some reason. I don't know why, but I think it's just to set a point home for people. If you're like, look, I don't want to spend $150 on keycaps. Or more like, I don't want to give scalpers $200 just because I didn't have money at the time or I missed out on it. Because they're not supporting the artist at that point. If you make the decision to go on AliExpress or Taobao or Etsy or wherever you want to go to get these keycaps, right? I don't care if you're like, Annie, I want to get these keycaps if they're from those sites. Even if I know they're not the originals. Simply because no one in their like normal people just starting to get into the hobby is in their right mind to spend $200 on keycaps.
Absolutely
Just
not.
the keycaps.
That's crazy.
That's absurd. That's freaking absurd, okay? It took a while for me to even get to that point, but I don't think I've spent 200 American dollars on them yet. But I think I may be lying to myself. But regardless, if you choose to go that route, I'm not going to judge you for it. The only thing I ask from you is that you do not try to resell them. That is it. That's the only thing I ask you to do. Do not resell them.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you can be like, all right, I can live with that. And that just applies to everybody. It doesn't matter if you're doing a service from me or anything like that. Because one, they're not as high quality to begin with, but they look all right. They look fine. All right.
Yeah.
Another set that comes to mind, all right, that whenever I have to bring this up, besides Olivia, is Darling. I don't know how big of a weeb you are. Are you a weeb? Nerdy? Are you a weeb?
No, weebs get out. I'm just kidding.
All right.
no, it's fine.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. But GMK Darling is this set that was made by a weeb for weebs. It was for this character called I think like 02 or some shit like that from Darling and the Franxx. Okay? This set is a very cute set. Like you don't have to be a weeb to like this set because the color aesthetics are generally pretty nice. The legends are amazing. It's a very clean set. The problem is, like I said, this was a GMK set that came out, and I think it was like $180 for the base set when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
But because I think it had a decent there was a lot of keys like modifications for it in this base set. The secondhand market for this thing is through the goddamn roof for this one set to get it officially, like a legitimate copy from a secondhand buyer. And don't let anybody try to shit on you when they go, You should be buying the original sets. You shouldn't be supporting these Chinese companies that are producing these. It's terrible and
Absolutely.
it's not good. You have to sit there and go, listen here. I am not supporting the artist by buying these secondhand. I'm supporting a scalper.
Yeah. Yeah,
So I would not drink
I didn't think about that. When you said
Josh.
when you said
Josh is like, go on. Sorry.
no, that's fine. Josh is a joker. I looked up 02 from Darling in the Franxx. And
I think her name is 02. I never watched it myself.
Yeah, I
have
haven't
not
either.
watched anime in a long time.
And
Okay,
you
I'm
needed-
agree with you here.
he immediately typed booba and no scalpers. And so I didn't think about ethics. I just when you said ethics, I thought you meant like sweatshops. I was like, dang.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure these will be produced in sweatshops, but I'm just saying though.
Yeah.
like,
But yeah,
you
I
know
didn't think
what I
about that. Yeah. Ethics. I want to be ethical.
okay. But how ethical do you? How much is your wallet telling you to be ethical though?
I'm not sure.
'Cause my idea of ethics is this: you buy a set, you see a set that you
Yeah.
want, and you don't mind waiting a little bit
Scalpers-
for. Because the thing about GMK is that they have a long wait time because everybody and their moms goes after them because they know that if I buy this set,
Scalpers are bad,
I can sell it for
let's
money
accept that.
afterwards.
but not as immoral as sweatshops.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But there's other companies out there. There's TMT, there's JKT, there's Cat, there's Domiki. There's so many different places. Thank you. There's lots of places that... No. My brother came by to grab his board back. There's just many different like places out there that manufacture keycaps. Is what I'm saying. If there is a set that you see an interest check rate, like if you're still going to be in this thing, you're like, oh, I'm going to take my time slowly building to something that I really, really like. Check out interest checks.
Yeah.
Participate in them. If there's something that you really, really want made, you have to interact with them or have more people interact with them in order for them to make them a reality to come, like, to be like, okay, we're going to definitely do this. And then once it gets to the group buy stage, you put in your order. That's how you support the artists that do it. That's how you support the stores that put in the risk to get these manufactured so that the community can get them.
Yeah. All right.
So fuck scalpers is my logic here. Fuck scalpers.
Yeah.
There's some fucking people in this community that are just on their goddamn high horses. Like, they're just absurd. I'm not here to support scalpers.
Uh-huh.
The people that are selling these things for like 3 times the price after they come up because somebody wants them, they're not hurting for money.
They're not.
PP people. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So yeah, if you find a set that you're like, you know what, I like this, go for it. In fact, there's actually one set out that I think you may like, and I think they're having a group buy coming up in September. It's called.
I got
called
scalped
Mizu.
once for Pokemon Platinum. I'll
I
never
don't
forgive him.
know if it's. There are plans to have an R2 version out from GMK.
Uh-huh.
I think the artist who created the set said they were gonna have one expected in September. Expected. Don't quote me on this, but the expectation is September.
All right.
And they call it Mizu because it's like water
$90
and
was
waves and things
insane.
like that. This color scheme is incredibly beautiful. And the thing about this artist is like they like putting out like this set over and over again. Oh, hi Oni Koga, much appreciated for the raid. Oh, hold on, let me just do a
Onikoga,
shout out.
Pogyu.
Yeah.
Everyone follow Onikoga.
Let me see. Oni Koga. I need to. Oh God, the keyboard I'm on right now has no letters on it, so I'm like touch typing the whole thing for it. I'm like, am I typing correctly?
Yeah.
But yeah, like this artist specifically, they love putting out this set over and over again so that people get access to it and they don't have to pay an arm and a leg for it. And they come out in different types of styles for the keycaps because not everybody is a big fan of like cherry profile.
I want
Some
that.
people like a taller experience. Some people like a different sound profile for it. So this person is amazing. So if you don't mind like just like waiting it out, they said they were gonna put out another set for this. So they're gonna do a redux, like a redux for this.
Oh, I want that exactly.
right? This set is beautiful. Am I wrong? I'm not. Like, and here's the thing. The let me see. Let me see if I can get you the novelties. The novelties is what also makes it as well. So, um,
Because like
this is like
my thing right
Mhm.
now is black, white, and blue. That's what I'm trying to go
Okay.
for from here on out.
Okay.
And like I'm not when I
Okay.
say blue, I don't mean like every single thing has to be blue. I mean like it can be like this type of blue, but I like darker colors and just blue being the brightest or white, white
Mm-mm.
grayish, but black, white,
Yeah.
blue, yeah, around there.
Yeah. Hi, Toki Swirl. We're just talking about keyboards,
Nerd stuff.
Scrooge McDuck, yeah, nerd shit, But yeah, the person who did this, their inspiration was from the Hokusai painting of the waves. I don't remember. I think it was called like Great Waves or something like that. I don't
Yeah.
remember. I'm not like too into it or anything like that.
Oh, there it is.
Like I'm not a weeb or anything like that. But I'm just saying, like I'm surprised I even know the artist's name. But yeah, like it was highly influenced from this particular like painting, the water block, the wood block painting of theirs, and then they also like did some modifications because you can't sell it directly and try to make a profit, even though I think it's free use at this point now. So if you can honestly hold on and get something that you really, really want, I say wait for the redux of this set to come back out
Okay.
before anything. Again, I'm not charging until like you're like, Annie, I'm ready to build this. I'm just here to give you advice.
Who's gonna be building?
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to, like, depending on how long it takes, you may still be in this hobby. You may be thinking about it. You're like, you know what? Maybe I'll build this myself. You can.
Because I'm debating between two things right now. One,
Okay.
I could ask you to build it,
Okay.
and I know that a professional will be putting their hands on the keyboard.
I don't know about being professional, but like, I'll do my best to build it like it's my own keyboard. Is what I'm saying.
But on the other hand, building my
Yes.
own keyboard would be
Yeah.
hype stream content.
It would. You'd have to. You just gotta prepare yourself for it. That's basically it.
Would you
Hi,
be willing?
Mers.
Oh, sorry.
What's up? No. My buddy's just saying hi in the chat. So sorry about that.
Yeah, that's fine. Would you be willing to guide me on stream while you're in VC?
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
can do
just
that.
like-
I mean, I have a separate fee for that one, but it's not gonna be like $100 and something, that's for sure. But yeah, I can do that for
Okay.
you. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Yeah, if you really wanted to build your first keyboard, you can. Yeah, like I have no problems with that.
Hold
I
on.
have no problems with
We
that.
will be doing a prayer live on stream.
That you don't mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I was going to buy a parts to build a PC, and I was gonna build it,
Okay.
because like I never streamed before. I was like,
Mhm.
my first stream is gonna be building a PC.
Mhm.
It's gonna be
Mhm.
starting this season, right, of Super Nerd.
Mhm.
But I chickened out so much that I just went to Best Buy and bought a pre-built.
Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with going to Best Buy and being getting a pre-built. Have you seen
Yeah.
the prices of graphics cards nowadays? It's cheaper to buy a pre-built
That
with the graphics card that
3090
you
though.
want and sell the extra stuff parts and replace it with the parts that you want.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. I'm aware of it. I just I that's true, but you know what I mean, Cindy. But like it is harder to sell it without the box. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Some people just take it. You just get a separate motherboard box. You just put it in like the anti-static bag and you pass it over to them. That's how secondhand market works. You don't get the exact box from it. But yeah, no, I honestly I rebuilt my PC recently again.
Uh-huh.
I upgraded it by a lot, and it's great. My God, the water cooling portion of it made me want to like hurt somebody. It was a terrible experience.
Would I need tools?
For what? Building a PC? I
Yeah.
mean, building a keyboard?
Yeah.
Get a screwdriver set. Get a screwdriver kit.
Can you link me one?
You can go on Amazon.
Actually, I think I have one at home. I'll have to dig it out though.
Get a specialized two things I recommend. Either you can get like a full set of just like screwdrivers, like not a screwdriver, like a screwdriver kit. So like it's like a separate body and a bunch of screwdriver heads. I use that myself. Or there's this thing called like a wow stick, which is like an electric screwdriver. They have their own individual things as well. And if you're gonna be building like things like PC parts or like modding your controllers or even your fight sticks and things like that, it's great to have because you're putting less tension on your wrist doing the same motion over and over again.
All right.
So
Okay.
consider it as an investment.
Okay.
But overall, get a really good screwdriver set at least, or yeah, get a really good screwdriver set at least. That's my recommendation. if you're gonna build it yourself. Get a really good screwdriver set.
All right.
Yes. But yeah, honestly, like when you mentioned waves, I thought back. I was like, wait, the Mizu set is gonna do a redux soon. They said they were gonna do a redux soon.
I'm down.
So, but the thing is that I don't remember if the set that's gonna do the redux, which format it's gonna be though. I don't know if it's gonna be in cat format, SA format, or cherry format. And the reason I say this is I don't know if you know what the differences are, but they're the height of the keycaps.
Oh.
So cherry is relatively quite low, but it's also pretty standard to like most. If you go to like a Best Buy and they have like mechanical keyboards out, that's most likely the height of cherries. SAs are really tall. They're very tall, but they're also very chonky, and they make like this tonk sound. I can hold on. My main keyboard. I guess I'm just swapping my keyboards in and out. I'm hoping that my PC doesn't flip the fuck out, because the last time I did a stream that involved swapping keyboards in and out, my PC got a little confused. It got a little confused. The keycap sets I have on mine currently is this thing called SA Viobloom, and it's influenced from the Vileplume, like the Pokemon.
Oh.
So it has like a color set. If you want, let me see if I can show you. You know, let's just do the images for it. Yeah, it looks like this. This is the render, but in real life, it's closer to this color. It's pretty, right? It's so pretty. It's so fun to type on as well. Let me see if I can do like a little typing test for you as well. Pardon? What? Oh, you didn't look at it. Oh, you got a delay. All right.
Yeah.
Let me, or I can just I can just like link it to you or something.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty, right?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah. But this is SA, so it's like relatively quite tall. I think it did take some influence from Erika's kimono, but I don't remember. I think it took quite a bit of influence from her hair in like at least the Japanese version, from what I remember. Because when you look at like Vileplume in general, you're kind of looking at it, you're like, I don't know where these colors come from. All right, let me see if I can give you a typing test for that one. I have like 80,000 tabs open. Oof. All right, let me give you a typing test. Let's see. Hopefully you can sort of hear it. All right.
Oh crap! I have music playing. Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of a strange sound.
That's the first time I ever got a chill from hearing a sound. That was weird. I like it.
It's a bit different. It's a bit different. My friends, the first time they ever heard me like typing on this combination of keyboard keycap, right? They were like, "Your spacebar sounds like
magic.
Rainfall falling on like bamboo." Like, you know, when like in like when you know those water, like in those rich like gardens, those Japanese gardens, like they have the water going through like the bamboo, and it goes down and goes like that. Like they hear that and they're like, I want this exact same build, but like my own keycaps. I'm like, it's doable. It's doable. That clicking is so magical.
It is magical.
I'm glad that you enjoy it. I really love typing on this keyboard specifically. The only thing I hate about it is it's so damn heavy. It is so damn heavy. And it's a bit tall, so I need to actually get a wrist rest for it to save my wrists.
That's pretty.
Yeah. And yeah, it looks good too, so that's a thing. I'm pretty sure, I don't think I'm changing your mind about getting a blue keyboard, but from what I know of, the DSA version of this set is still available, by the way, I think. If I recall correctly, it is still available to purchase. Oh, did they get rid of it? Oh, they did! There's no more! Oh, that's a yikes. Sorry about that, but I'm pretty sure there's still people selling them on the secondhand market. It's like a flatter.
72. Oh, wait, this is a keycap set, huh?
This is just a keycap set, yes.
100 euros.
But that was just for the ortholinears. That's just for the 40% keyboard. That's not even for the full size.
Blue is here to stay.
Blue is here to stay.
Blue
All
is here
right,
to
but yeah,
stay.
honestly, look. Oh, we haven't actually even talked about your keycap. I mean, your board, but I don't mind talking about it still. I like talking about that sort of thing.
I will
there-
say in 20 minutes I will have to.
That's fine. We could talk about it some other time as
Yeah.
well. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, honestly, look for the set. Keep an eye out for it. If I do recall correctly, they did say Mizu was. I think it was maybe GF
Oh,
Mizu
that's so
actually.
pretty. I really like that.
I believe they said it was in September. If I recall correctly. See. Yeah, okay. So it's 2021. Pretty sure I remember hearing that it was in September. Not just on this. I heard it somewhere. I heard it somewhere that somebody said it was in September. The expected date was in. Yes, please. It was gonna be in September. You really do have to find a really good balance for preference. It comes down to like what you want in the end. If you're willing to like have a little bit more money and wait it out, go ahead. I think off the top of my head right now, see if you can wait for this set called Mizu, like either one of the Mizus. It depends on how much you want to strain your wrist, I guess. Or like some people don't like a safe height because they think it's too tall.
Okay, yeah.
Personally, I don't mind it because my keyboard itself is already a tall keyboard. So that I have my essay set currently on. So I don't notice that much of a difference. If it's too low, I may go, it's a little strange, but I have to actually put other keycaps on here for me to go, yeah, I'm gonna change things up. But what you heard before, if you like that, you can try to see. This one hasn't been shipped yet, actually, so you may be able to buy like extras of the set after they've sent them all out to people who did a group buy. Your US vendor would be Canon Keys, but they don't. Again, like, let me see. Okay, so it just closed. Did it? I don't think it closed. It doesn't feel like it. Okay, so this was a while back. Okay, so they're still actually trying to deliver these. I don't think these are actually like done yet. I don't think they've actually sent these out to people yet. But there's a possibility that they may have. I haven't checked. Give me a second to check very quickly.
I am so down for this set. I'm waiting. Like, it's set in stone.
You're waiting. It doesn't matter which way. Just wait for the set. Honestly, wait for the set because it's very much your thing. But let me just check very quickly. SA Mizu. Did people sell? Okay, it has been delivered. It has been delivered. But let's see what the price of SA Mizu is first.
I will say this is the last thing I saw before I found out about you.
What
Like,
did you
the mech
see?
market.
Mech market, dangerous place. But yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds about
Dangerous
right.
place?
So it's a bit of a dangerous place because you see stuff that you previously didn't want, but at the same time you're a little bit angry, but also a little bit like, oh, but this thing is over. I can't get it, and this one person has it. It's like that sort of thing. Actually, yeah, that sounds about right. 220. Okay, so if you don't want to wait, but you're willing to pay 220, average $200. Let's say 200 American dollars.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't. All right, we're playing a really rough game here right now. Let me just. We're gonna play this game. There's dupes of it on AliExpress. Wink, wink. Or you can wait for the official ones to come out.
How much are the official ones?
If it's the GMK set, average on group buy stage, it'll probably be I'm gonna guess $140.
$1.40?
$140. You're sitting here like, but that was how much my budget for my keyboard was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, you can either wait, support the artists, or you go on AliExpress. They're like $50 Canadian.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
Always an option.
Yeah, always an option. You know, just keep it in the back of your mind. I didn't suggest it, but it's an option. You didn't hear it from me, okay? You didn't hear it from me. That's all I'm saying.
Hear it from Miss
You didn't hear it from me. You did not hear it from me. Also, though, because you said you can wait like a few months, there was a group buy I joined, and it was for this thing called the Aozora. It's got that wave thing going on. I bought 2 keyboards from this set. I bought a pink one, and I bought a blue one. Because I wanted a navy board for a really long time.
If you
I
actually
did not
want
wanna
to
put-
see this color palette that I'm trying to go for,
Okay.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Is it on your stream right now? Because I can just go to your stream. It's like not a big
Sure,
deal.
yeah, you can go to my stream if you want
Okay, I can go to your. Okay. I
I'm
am
bringing up
here.
Minecraft so much, even though I haven't played it in like 2 months.
I mean, if you like Minecraft, you like Minecraft.
Yeah.
There was a Minecraft keycap set a while back. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Okay. So you got like the teal, the black, the light blue. I feel you. I get it. Spiffy. It's
Yeah.
spiffy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Luckily for you, navy's also a very common color as well.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think though. I recommended this one, but it's like the kit is already like $200, so I don't know if I can actually safely recommend it when thinking about your budget. But at the end of the day, if you're the one building it, I can recommend anything technically. Just trying to think, because this one I thought was like one of the best bang per buck for a keyboard. It was an aluminum case, 65%, but still very like small form factor. The colors were amazing.
My skin has the drip though. The drippity drop.
Blue keyboard. Although my recommendation is this: if you can find a navy board or a black board to go with your for your Mizus, it'll look really good. It'll look really spiffy. My recommendation is try to find a navy set, like a navy board. Or a black board. Black is a good recommendation from me, because no matter what keycap set in the future, say you're like, you know what, I'm getting a little bored of this blue theme that I have going on. You can swap it out and put new keycaps in it, and it'll most likely go with it.
Yeah.
Because it's black. It's a neutral color.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
think
So
about it.
I recommend either black or blue. From remember, Canon actually. They put out some. You just have to kind of keep an eye out when their board comes out. There's this one set from them, this one kit from them. I think it's called like, oh shit, what is the set called? I think it's the was it? No, it's not these ones. There's a set that they put out. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called the Brutal 65. It's a metal keycap. No, not keycap. A metal kit. A metal like keyboard kit, sub 200 for it. I think it's around like a 165 for the kit. And it's great because it's like it gives like a nice feel for your keyboard as well, because it's like kind of like this weird. It has like this weird O-ring like thing that goes on the outside of it. When you put it around your PCB and then you put it into the case, and it will give you that nice sound. It makes it easier for you to make that nice sound profile you like too, by the way. Because of the material it's made out of. And it also comes with, it basically comes with everything. I think you just need to get switches and stabilizers and keycaps for it. That's it.
All right.
Everybody like keeps asking like, when is this thing coming back? And they're like, and they say it's an in-stock item, so they'll always want to keep it coming back. It's just they have a hard time, like every time they put it up, like it sometimes it just sells out like quickly. That's the problem. But people ask for it like all the time. So if possible, keep an eye out on Canon keys. Like follow their Instagram if you have Instagram. they're generally pretty good. Like it's a company I can recommend to people. They're very honest people. They don't have weird QC issues like some other companies, but we're not gonna go too far into that. But they're good people. They're very open. The prices are quite affordable. It's just the issue is that because of the way that this hobby is, they try to make things more readily available to people. But the problem is that like, because the enthusiast hobbies is like full of people that like, more and more people are joining in on the daily. If they find something, they'll wait for it and then they'll like try to get it. Like it's to the point where sometimes their bots are a thing. Like you think bots are a thing that's only a thing in a sneakerhead community or like the computer, like the crypto mining community. Like no, like bots are becoming a thing in like keyboard community as well. Otherwise, like it's not a big deal. I can still help you find like a board like over time as well. But I think Mizu is probably the set for you. So like so far, I think what we're understanding from like our session is because I have a feeling you have to go like in a few minutes. Yeah. Try to get like so look up in the Mizu set. So see how long it can hold out for. See when the set will drop. People have said September. I'm hoping it's gonna be true that it'll be in September. Otherwise, maybe October. Try to find like a navy or black keyboard set for it. Preferably go with hot swap so you don't have to like get a separate soldering iron or anything like that. But if you're like into really modding, you probably already have them, so you can easily go for like you may already have a solder. I don't know. I'm not you, so I don't know. Get the U4 bobas.
All right, U4 bobas.
Yeah, U4 T bobas. U4 T bobas. Those ones have a little bit of a sound, but it feels good. And modify your switches. Please, for the love of God, just modify your switches. And get good stabilizers. If you want me to hold your hand through the building process, I will still help you through this. So it's not a big deal.
All right.
Yes.
So that's essentially it, huh?
Essentially, yeah. It's a slow process. It's like building a PC practically, but more expensive in the long run. In the sense of like you don't have to replace the keyboard specifically, but keyboard stuff is just harder to come by.
Yeah, it makes sense. This will be a long and arduous process, but in the end, it'll pay off.
It'll pay off. And the thing is that I also recommend people take this route as well if they're building their own keyboard. Be very patient. You never know, like your taste may change over time, and also at the same time, like over time you may have more money coming in, so you can get. Say you have like this one build and you're like, oh, I really like this build, but I can splurge a little more and maybe like do something a little extra to it. You may be like, oh, maybe I'll get a little artisan that will go on it. But that's like a whole nother rabbit hole to go into. But it's like, at the end of the day, build something that will make you happier. Because it's your keyboard. Some other people may use it, but in the end, you're using it more than anybody. If you're going to be using this every single day, get something that you'll enjoy using. So something you'll enjoy actually using, typing like tactily, like using with your hands. Something you want to look at visually if it appeals to you. Because I know you're generally a very visual person.
Yes.
It's something that you will enjoy listening to as well. If you can get it done right the first time, playing the waiting game or being very patient will reward itself. Because then you're not paying an arm for like things in the secondhand market.
Yeah.
That's just, my recommendation for that one. But overall, I hope you do enjoy like building your keyboard.
I'll definitely.
It'll be a fun experience. It's a learning experience. You'll build one, and then next you'll have 6, and maybe 10, maybe 20. Who knows? Maybe you'll win the lottery.
Amen, sister.
But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that thing, and I hope I was helpful enough that you know.
Absolutely. I do not think that, like, I just went through so much until I got to you, and I feel like a weight has been lifted.
I'm glad I could help with that. I mean, like, I'm here for clarification. Like, I'm still learning myself.
Obviously, yeah,
I'm still
learning.
Like, it's just the thing about this hobby is like you're constantly just learning. There's always new things coming out, and you just can't keep track of everything, especially if you weren't there for it, or if you just don't care enough for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I will say
there's always something
that I right before, I think the day that I found you on Twitter.
Okay.
I pulled the trigger on a keyboard.
Okay.
But the thing
You
is,
can mod it.
I am a dumb American consumer,
Okay.
and I realized that it didn't have the clack.
It's not always about the clack. Some people like silent keyboards because they work in an office.
And
You can't
then-
have. I cannot bring my current keyboard into the office ever again. They will actually tell me to shut the fuck up. There's no way I can do that. Either my buddy in the cubicle beside me will either go, "Whoa, okay, what is that? Where did you get that? What is that?" He'll enjoy it,
Click clack is
but
not
I don't.
whack.
I don't think the people that like, you know, that are in like several
Normies.
other booths away from me will appreciate it because I work in an engineering office, so like they're gonna not enjoy it. Like it's dead silent in there.
Well, I will say, well, actually, do you know what the keyboard that I bought was?
No, I don't know what the keyboard that you bought was. What is your keyboard?
The Keychron C1.
You know what? That's not bad. That's actually not bad.
Not bad. It's hot
It is
swappable.
not bad. It is not bad. It's a good value. It's a
Budget,
good value for
yeah.
what it offers. I don't shit on it. I don't shit on it. It's just the only thing now for me personally. It's and a few other people in like the community. When the Keychron, that particular keyboard came out, it was a game changer because it was basically going into enthusiast territories for a decent price.
Yeah.
The only problem nowadays is that they've slipped a lot on their QC. And the pricing for it is quite like a little bit depending on which one you got because they have different sizes and things like that, can be a little bit steep considering what's available in the market nowadays to recommend for a first-time builder or like a first-time like mech keyboard person. But if you already ordered it, why don't you just mod that? It's okay to mod that. I don't remember if
Oh,
that's
I
the one that you can
canceled it.
hot swap. Oh, you canceled it.
Yeah, I canceled it. I mentioned that. I did cancel it.
You did cancel it. Okay, okay. Well, I'm just saying you can have more than one keyboard. That's a terrible thing to say, but I'm just saying you can have more than one keyboard. Don't let people shame you for that. But if you can get it like a good keyboard for even like the one that I recommend, like I have like the KeyMove 61, just to kind of get your foot wet, like your toes a little like dip
In
your
the
toes into
sand,
it.
into the water.
Yeah, just into it. And if you're like, you know what, I recommend getting like maybe that actually, because you can get it for like $60 American, and it comes with everything already. If you take that board, you can start going, you know what, I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna modify it to what I want. Your next build, your next full build or your next modification will go so much more smoother for you, and you won't feel bad because if you fuck up, it didn't cost you that much. Just an idea. Just an idea. And plus, like, honestly, I was gonna just end up using that keyboard in the future by like either giving it to my boyfriend and having him, because he wants the Bluetooth capabilities for it. I don't use it for the Bluetooth. I just use it because it's like a smaller keyboard.
Bluetooth, nah. Yeah.
But it's a little thing that's a little extra. Like, it's something nice because a lot of people have like smart TVs now, right? So they can hook it up to their smart TV and use it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So get something cheap to start off with your first board, and then from there, like, you know what you're doing. I'm telling you right now, your first board. You think
you'll think I'll expand?
I think you'll have at least 2 boards, 2 to 3 boards.
If I get big on Twitch, which I doubt, but if that happens, what's the guy's name? Teha?
Teha, yeah.
Teha Types?
Yeah. But Teha's like a god, though. But his commission prices are also through the goddamn roof.
Commissions.
Because the people that commission him tend to go they tend to already have a lot of money, but they also, price is not a factor for them.
Oh, because you got I'm seeing these clients. Tifu, Moon, Scara, Lily Pichu. I'm a cutie pie.
He got big from Tifu. He got big from Tifu though. And I know, and the thing is that, like, because of how popular the keycap set that he used, which was the Strikers set, they came out with a revision 2 for it, like, earlier, like a few months ago. Because it's a beautiful set. It's a nice set. I like the set.
It looks pretty.
It's a pretty set, yeah. It got so popular, and because they were so sick of people scalping the prices for them, they came out with a revision 2 for the set.
Oh, this is really nice.
If anything, go on, just kind of keep your eye out for things. Go on mech group buys. Just go on mech group buys. You can look up for what sets are coming up, what sets are currently live. So you
So
can
group
save
buys
your
are like a
money for
thing.
what's coming up in the future.
It's like group buys are like essential to
the community,
keyboard
yes.
world. Interesting.
Yeah, I would say yeah, because keyboards is a custom thing. It's your own like not many people I know will have this.
It's your spin.
It's a little spin. It's a little spin, but it's like also kind of like a little secret because although it's like a little like you see it, right?
Yeah.
It's the whole package overall that makes you go, okay, I know about this, and then it's an extra step when you go, you know, I built this. I appreciate this a bit more.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's it for me.
Okay.
I appreciate literally every word that you have said tonight.
I don't know
Thank
if
you
it
so
helped at
much.
all. I don't know if it has actually helped at all. If I was just on my soapbox, just ranting into the abyss, and you're
Hey,
just like,
nothing wrong with a good rant. Nothing wrong.
But I hope I at least steered you into a direction that, you know, you sort of have an idea of what you want now and what's
course.
feasible. Or at least have expectations, you know, like you can curb your expectations to like you know what to expect.
I do have one question.
Okay, go on.
What is in your channel point rewards? Ara.
It's a gag thing. So when you redeem it, here's a freebie ara. Basically it's because I do storytelling once in a while, so I have like a librarian voice, so it's like ara. But I do that like several times in
okay.
various ways as well. So
You-
people are like,
You make like that keyboard. Remember I told you that keyboard was the first time I ever felt a chill. That RR is giving me the weirdest chill.
it's a weird sensation. I'll give you that.
Oh, it's such a weird feeling.
Thanks for the bits, Minji. I mean, I'm glad that you enjoyed that freebie for the audience. I guess it's a joke when I added in because I was like, because my channel points I give everybody like pretty fast channel points, so they can redeem it whenever, really.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
thank you. I think I'll see you. I guess. Well, not see you, but I guess I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. Feel free to talk to me. It's all good. I like talking about keyboards, and if I can help you in any way, I'll do whatever I can.
Thanks.
All right. Talk to you later.
later,
Bye,
bye.
nerdy.
That was a long stream, but I had fun. So I'll see you guys later. Let's find someone to raid. I only have one viewer, See you guys later.